Here we go. Here we go. CPL 2026. Yes, my people. Here we go. Here we go. CPL 2026. Shout out to all those who are checking in. Yes, my viewers and subscribers. First game of the season. We have the Antigua and Barbuda Falcons versus uh, Jamaica Kingsmen. Yes, man. Back at it, my people. It's been a while since we have done T20 watch along, CPL that is. But we are here for tonight's game. It's Friday, so you don't know how that go already. We are here waiting on things to get going. Couple of people in. Let's see what they're saying so far. Preview on already. Interesting that first match being played at a neutral venue. Haven't watched men's CPL in years, but just because I've used sports in the What do you mean? You have to watch the CPL. What do you mean you've not been watching the CPL? I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, man. Bless up. Bless up. Thanks for the support. Yeah, man. Fabian Allen was picked up by another team, so you know that go. You can see it on YouTube. All right. Okay. All right. Georgie said it's on YouTube. All right. Good. All right, so fresh up. Boy, you know it going on. It's back to work, so Babylon take the here. I mean, this week was workshop. The students return to school next week, so I can't really go in looking like, you know, I have to try and see if I can take out some of the roughness. You know it go. Antigua won the toss. All right, I just came on now. Where's co-host Sports to the Bone? I don't have any co-host. I don't have anyone coming on. Sports to the Bone. Good night. You ready for your side, Kingsmen? We're ready, Let us see how they're going to perform. Let us see how they're going to perform. Let me see if I can connect up this on the back side. Connect up this Bluetooth and thing before we get going. Yeah, man. All right, so we're still waiting. Still waiting on them to take the field. Okay, I need to turn this off. Bum. All right, let's turn that off. All right. Oh, I'm putting the wrong one there. That's crazy. Let's try this. All right, so Antigua and Barbuda Falcons, they will be bowling first. Let's see what the Jamaica Kingsmen can do. Like to see the Antigua fit. Oh yes, you don't like the Antigua fit. I follow women's cricket, including WCPL and West Indies international matches, ESPN test. Okay. All right. The Kingsmen kit representing the goal. And you know how that going, Jamaica, we always have to represent. Why do you change your side this year? Because my home country is back in the CPL. So for those who weren't aware, right? Last year I was supporting or bringing the Falcons because Jamaica Kingsmen weren't there, right? But obviously, if my home country is back, I'm gonna support my home country. For those who don't know, I am from Jamaica, right? So if we are watching franchise cricket like this or we're watching regional cricket, obviously we're looking for good performances from everybody, but I'm going to be supporting, I am going to be carrying where I'm from. It's only logical or it's only normal, right? Going to carry where I'm from. So that's a simple answer to it. Jamaica Kingsmen, Jamaica, we now have a team in the CPL. So I am going to back my team. Having said that, there are players there are players on other teams that, I'm definitely looking forward to seeing. All right, you done log on, right? Yeah, man, I am already on. I am on and seeing what's happening. I am just waiting on I like to have my Bluetooth in my ears so I can hear what's happening. All right, it's up now. All right, so we have, yeah, here we go. Jamaica, well, Antigua and Barbuda Falcons versus Jamaica Kingsmen. First match of CPL 2026. Fabian Allen, we see him directing traffic a little bit. And now we are ready. Let's play this. And Jamaica Kingsmen taking strike first in case you're just coming on. Let's see who we have at the top for us. Jaden Seals with ball in hand. We have... Oh, the first one is down the leg side and it's turned around the corner for 4. Jaden Seals, you're my guy. You're my guy, Jaden Seals, but you don't know it, go. You don't know it, go, Jaden Seals. You're my guy, but you know it, go. So, oh, he didn't touch the bat. I thought he turned it around the corner. So that one was off the pad, off the thigh pad, it seems. Jaden Seals there, coming in and angling that one down the leg side. Just took the thigh pad and down to the boundary there. So it's 4 without loss, my people. Ball number 2. Here goes Jaden Seals in on the front foot. The batsman pushes it into the offside. And there is, oh my goodness. There wasn't any run, but an overthrow there is going to turn that into a 2. Oh boy. That's not good. Jaden Seals has to be fuming right now. Oh, yes, so that's a loose now from him. All right. I'm going with the Kingsmen. Yeah, you know it go. So Antigua and Barbuda Falcons with a little bit of sloppiness there to start. And as we look at Evan Lewis, one of my all-time favorites, Come on, Lewis. We hope we don't get anything from him tonight, though. 6 without loss, my people. Jaden Seals goes in with the third ball. This one is worked into the leg side. They go through for the first one quick, and they're coming through for the second quite comfortably as Jamar Hamilton collects it behind the stump. So we have Jangir and Hendricks opening for the Jamaica Kingsmen. Jangir has 4 and Hendricks is yet to score. Right, so 8 without loss for the Kingsmen. All right, at least it was not 4, yeah. Yeah, it looks like mine is probably about a ball or 2 behind, it seems. I see people typing things a little bit before it comes through on mine, but I'm watching it on the Willow Live. Well, it's Fubu, but they are carrying it from Willow, so this is probably the best I'm going to get where I am. I don't know how this is a paid app and they have me. Hold on there. I hear some people say it's on YouTube. I'm not probably going at the... Let me check YouTube and see what's happening over there. Let me just check this out over here and see. I have to check it out. Willow usually a bit slower. Yeah, they have me a ball behind, it seems. But we're going to keep working it though. So this one is flicked into the leg side in the air, but away from the fielder, and it's going to be 2 more to the total. Yeah. If you're in the US, might be blocked for you, or with ads. Willow already has too many of those. People take deep breath and Willow switch to commercial. right now, as I said that, I'm looking at a commercial. It go. Yeah, man. It seems as if it's blocked on my end because I am. Let me see. See if I. Yeah, yeah. It's not available where I am. So it is live. It is live. Yes, on YouTube, but I am unable to access it. Well, I can work with a ball or so behind or two. Anyways, it's 10 without loss, my people. That's the first over from Jaden Seals. Jagnier is 6 and Hendricks is yet to score. Fabian Allen, the left arm spinner from out of Jamaica, representing the Antigua and Barbuda Falcons, is here. Let's see what he has. Quite a few people, well, his fans, they have been asking why is it that he can get in the West Indies team. Let's see how he's gonna do this season. Oh, right in line with the stumps there, and that one is played back along the pitch to Fabian Allen. The Kingsmen, they are 10 without loss after 1.1. Where to watch it on Google? Well, I haven't tried, but my usual go-to is VIP Box Sports. If the paid app that I have not working, I usually go to VIP Box Sports to check it out, right? So it's 10 without loss, my people. Fabian Allen is operating as we look at Nixon and the great Sir Curtly Ambrose. Fabian Allen goes in now to Hendricks. This one is into the body of the batter, and that's a dot ball. So it's still 10 without loss. Fabian Allen with 2 dot balls to start, and we are 10 without loss just the same. Here goes Fabian Allen now in, and he bows this one. Oh, down on one knee and swept down to the boundary for 4. So there we have it, my viewers and subscribers. Hendricks getting one, was a little bit straight, went down on one knee and swept it from around the pad there, and it's down to the boundary for 4. As we look at the replay here, Fabian Allen was met out front. Hendricks went out in front and just went down on the knee there and swept it, and that's 14 without loss as the Jamaica Kingsmen motor on. Fabian Allen, what reply will he have? Oh, this one is played into the offside and there is no run, so the score remains at 14 without loss. This one is played straight to the fielder again, and there is no run. So the score remains at 14. Fabian Allen doing his thing here. Just one delivery remaining in this over. Here goes Fabian Allen in. Hendricks waits on him, and this one is respectably played, and the fielder looks to be coming off the long off boundary. Picks it up, and that's another single. So 15 without loss for the Jamaica Kingsmen. In case you are just coming on, it was Antigua and Barbuda Falcons that won the toss and decided to have a bowl first. Let's see if we can. It's quicker. Yeah, I guess with Willow, it's all of these advertisement that they show why we're always a couple balls behind. All right, so 15 without loss. I'll be going through the playing 11 shortly. So Jaden Seals is back. He bowled the first over, which went for 10. And he's back for his second over here. Let's see how we will go with this. And it's 15 without loss. I just pulled it up on another website, and it's the same pace. So apparently because I'm in a different country, it moves a little slower. So this one is bowled by Jaden Seals, and some respect is shown there, and it draws a forward defensive shot, and the score remains at 15 without loss. 2.1 overs in. Once again, in case you're just coming on, it was the Antigua and Barbuda Falcons that won the toss and decided to have a bowl first. Make sure that you are liking up the live. If you are just coming on, like up the live, my people. As Jaden Seals goes in again now. This one is played in the air, but it's going to go straight to the fielder. And even though there's a little bit of a hiccup, uh, the batsmen were not able to return for the second. So it's one more to the total. So for the Jamaica Kingsmen, right? We have the two openers, Jagger, Jagger, oh my gosh, Jagnier, Hendricks. We have Paris, Casey Carty, Ravman Powell, Russell, Hassan Khan, Kimo Paul. Seals goes in, and we had the batsman fishing after that one as it moved away from the outside edge there, right? We have Hunai Shah, Vittel, Laws, and Jediah Blades. So that's the playing 11 that the Jamaica Kingsmen have. We For the Falcons, Evan Lewis, Raheem Cornwall, Tim Robinson, Jamar Hamilton, right? They have Tajner Singh, Karima Gore, Fabian Allen, Shamar Springer, and hold on. Okay, so Fabian Allen, Shamar Springer. They have Usmar Mir. They have Alzar Joseph and Jaden Seals. So that's a plain 11 there. So there you have it. In case you are just coming on, how can you watch? Well, I am watching it on an app called VIP. At Fubo, right? I'm watching it on an app called Fubo. I guess you can go on Google and type in VIP Box Sports. Work your way from there. Somebody said that they're in Jamaica. You can work your way from there. If you're in Jamaica, you should be able to watch it on YouTube. There are quite a few people that, I hear them saying they're watching it. As Seals goes in, this one is another excellent delivery that is played on the onside, and it's another dot ball there. All right. If you're outside, US CPL YouTube channel inside. Okay. All right. So there is some information right there, my people. All right. So 17 without loss, 2.5 overs. Jaden Seals bowling a really good over here, pretty tight over. As we look at the big rock, Raheem Cornwall and Jamar Hamilton having a little thought behind the wicket. He goes in now. Hendricks fishing after that one. Very good bounce there from Seals and carried through to the keeper. So pretty good bowling there by Seals. Let me just pull up something and see. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. Seals tighten up. 2 from over. Yeah, man. So just eight from the over now. 8 from his 2 overs, right? Yeah, man, not bad at all. I'm watching it on YouTube though. All right, cool. Fabian bowling good. Boy, Jamaica Kingsmen need to let loose. We have to find a way to let loose pretty soon. So 17 without loss, 3 overs in. That's a very good start for them. Fabian Allen bows. This one is struck straight back to Allen, who completes the fielding of his own bowling. An excellent fielder he is. And here he goes in again now, Fabian Allen, for the second ball of this over. Hendricks moves around, has to draw for the test match for our defensive shot, and Fabian Allen is definitely keeping it tight, right? Still 17 without loss. Both batsmen are struggling a bit here. Fabian Allen keeping them honest. This next one is punched, but it goes straight to the fielder standing right in the cover region there for another dot ball. This looks like it's shaping up to be a maiden. Fabian Allen getting through his overs real fast here, my people. And here he goes in now. And this is another dot ball from Fabian Allen. Hendricks playing off the back foot and was able to keep it out. So 17 without loss, my people. Fabian Allen doing his thing here. Just 2 deliveries to go. Keeping it really tight. And it's another one that is flicked into the leg side for a dot ball. So 5 dots in a row from Fabian Allen, 17 without loss, and he's still doing his thing. Hendricks will need to find a way to bring his strike rate up. He goes in, and oh, nice. This one is straight back over Fabian Allen's head into the stands for 6. So 5 dot balls and then a 6. So just 6 after overs anyway, right? 5 dot balls and then a 6 to finish up. So Fabian Allen will definitely be beating himself for giving up a 6 ball there right after bowling 5 dot balls. But Hendricks got under that one, played it over Fabian Allen's head, and it went into the stands. We saw a spectator there going for the one-handed catch, but was unable to complete it. Yeah, man, Fabian Allen doing his thing, 5 dots in a row. Yeah, gave away a 6 off the last ball. What can I watch on YouTube? Well, somebody just posted, I think it was Georgie that posted it earlier up in the comments, how to see it on YouTube. Alright. Alright, so 23. And this one, we see Hendricks still trying to play the stand and deliver shot. Jaden Seals getting that one to whistle past it, the outside edge. And that's through to the keeper. So it's 23 without loss, my people. 4.1 overs in. We're still in the power play. But I have to say that Falcons, they are doing really good in terms of keeping the scoring rate down. They haven't picked up any wickets, but not necessarily leaking boundaries in the power play. And here goes Seals in now. This one is miscued in the air. High. Who's settling under it? Who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants it? Oh my goodness. Misjudged there. It was in the air for a long time. The fielder came rushing around, and we have to take a closer look at this if he misjudged it or... Oh my word. Yeah, he definitely took his eye off the ball and then probably lost it in the night sky. He had 5 hours and 3 minutes and 10 seconds to get under that ball, and he didn't look as if he was going to get anywhere close to it. This one is played by Hendricks down, and oh my goodness, run out, and he's running out. Oh my word. They have given it away. Alzari Joseph running the batsman out. Oh my word, that ball was played straight back past Jaden Seals. Seals was unable to pick it up, but Alzari, like he usually is, was standing right in the mid-on position there, and he came racing in and had 5 hours to aim at the stumps. The batsman was not even in the picture, in the frame, and Jangir goes for 25, goes for 13, 25 for 1. Oh my word. After Falcons gave us the opportunity with that drop catch, I can't believe that we turned around and gave away such an easy wicket. But an excellent throw there from Alzari Joseph to effect the run out. So they want to roll with me. Oh my gosh. Easy wicket, yes. Sports Bone, do you think West Indies done with Fabian Allen? He always good player to make the ODI. Well, I wouldn't say they're done with him. I think it's a case of him not being able to make the team over the other 2 left arm spinners that we've had in the white ball team for a while, right? And then where the batting is concerned, it's not like he's been setting the place alight. So this CPL here would be a good one for him to really step up and show that he still has it, right? Still has what it takes. But whenever I hear people talking about how he needs to be in the team, I always point them back to the 2 left arm spinners that we have, right? And as we have Paris in now, is struck on the pad, and that's going to be another single to the total, or another run to the total, right? So this one here, oh my goodness, it was the batsman's, it was the striker's call. He called him the batsman. The non-striker went after it, and then boy Hendricks just turned his back on his partner and ran him out. Boy, I tell you, not nice at all. And he's a triple threat too, ball, field, and bat. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, ball, fields, and bat, but he has to be able to make the team doing at least doing one well, right? I am a fan of him, but like I said, his batting has tailed off. His bowling hasn't been better than Hussein and Moti, and like we know, we like to have good feelers, yes, but the ball is not going to go to him every ball that is bowled, so he's not going to make the team just for that. So it would be nice for him to have a good CPL this year, so he can get a look back in. Right, Moti is definitely a top player, but you know he hasn't really hit his straps in the last couple of series. So who knows? You know, Allen might be able to fight his way back in. But let us see how it goes. Jaden Seals goes in, and this one, Paris is turning around the corner straight to the fielder. Could have been another run out if it was a direct hit. And that's, boy, I tell you, as we look at this great Sir Curtly Ambrose, very intense look on his face as usual. And he's now captain of Antigua and Barbuda too. Let's see how he and his team go this season. Yeah, man. Let's see how things will go for him. You understand? He's been playing for a while, senior campaigner now, so you know hopefully we'll have a good season. So 26 for 1 after 5 overs, the final over of the power play, and we have Gore. It seems to be Gore that's gonna come on to bowl this one. He's replacing Fabian Allen. Bad timing for Fabian too. A few times he had off-field issues that prevented his selection, and you got to take your chances when they come. Exactly. All right, so Kareem Gore with some left arm spin. Hendricks lines him up and lifts it in the air, and it's gonna go all the way for 6. So Kareem Gore being brought on here by Fabian Allen to close out the power play, and this one was lifted and sent over the ropes for 6. So Hendricks looking to cash in on this one here, right? Fabian Allen trying to tie down the right-hand batsman with another left-arm spinner, but Hendricks having absolutely none of it with that first ball and lifted it for 6. 32 for 1. What is Gore going to do? Short, and Hendricks swivels and pulls it away, and it goes straight for another 6. Here we go, my viewers and subscribers. Kareem Gore is undoing some of the excellent work that was done by the likes of Seals and Fabian Allen. As we look at it here again, it was short, asking to be hit, and Hendricks rocked back on the back foot and slapped it 73 meters. And that's 2 6s in a row. Kareem Gore. Oh boy. The coach is not liking this at all. Here we go now. What is Gore going to do for the third ball? He goes in short, and it's slapped away. Another 6. Hendrick is turning up. 44 for 1. Oh my word. It's all happening now for the Jamaica Kingsmen. Sir Curtly Ambrose is not happy as we look at this short, asking to be hit on the back foot, and the bottom hand doing all the work there, slapped it all of 84 meters. Looks to be Paul Nixon there who is trying to send a message out there. Gore goes in, and this one is much faster, flatter. Hendricks on the back foot turns it into the leg side, and that's the first dot ball of this over. And just like that, the score has gone up to 44 for 1. Here goes Gore in again now. And Hendricks lifts this one straight over the bowler's head. It's high. Is it long? One bounce into the bounce for 4. Shamar Springer is unable to stop it. And Fabian Allen, the captain, is under pressure right now after bringing on Kareem Gore the left arm spinner, which definitely seemed like a good idea at the time, but Hendricks has turned the place upside down. Here he goes now. This one is lifted in the air, and it's going to be another one bounce into the boundary for 4. Oh, as a matter of fact, it went all the way 6 more. Oh my word! Hendricks has turned the tables here, and this has turned out to be an excellent power play for the Jamaica Kingsmen. 54 for 1. Oh, yes, this is what we want to see. We've been waiting for this. We've been waiting for this. 54 for 1. We lost 1 wicket, man. Sports and Bow, next FIFA World Cup. I think Telemundo interested in your CV. Lot of excitement calling those boundaries live. I love it. Let us see, let us see, let us see. And now we have Alzari Joseph, the pacer. Good to see that he is up and running and fit. Remember, he didn't take part in the final test against Pakistan, as he was a little bit worried about coming back and playing, so many games after his back injury. So his back looks to be fresh, looks to be good. So let us see how it will go here. The Honorable Dr. Godwin. Friday, okay. New St. Vincent County President, remind you of Uncle Ralph, like the cousin or something. Who knows? 54 for 1. Alzari Joseph, the speedster, goes in. Paris stands and just tucks this one. Well, not tuck it, just sort of played it away into the offside a little bit. And that's a single. Right, so the score goes up to 55 for 1. Alzari Joseph is in the attack, first ball for a single. Hendricks has turned things around. He's now 36 from 20. At one point, he was going at less than a runner ball. But that over from Karima Gore really and truly put a little bit of pressure back on the Falcons. As Alzari goes in now and bowls, and this one is right up into the hip of looks to be Hendricks, who turns it around the corner for another single as the camera pans in on the great big rock. I guess we're going to see rock at the top of the order. Not the night that I want to see rock attack. Huge fan of rock, Cornwall, but we don't want to see the rock attack tonight at all. We have to get rid of him early. But 56 for 1. Paris is there and one an excellent young batter. Usually opens, so let us see how he will go as this tournament goes on. Alzari goes in, and Paris just going out on the front foot, playing this one down, was looking for the single, which was not there at all. I say 28 from that Karima Gore over. Yeah, man, that's how we got to work, That's how we got to work, man. That's how we got to work. 56 for 1, 5 points, 6.3 overs. We have the youngster Paris on strike. Alzari Joseph has been around for a good bit, Let's see if he will be able to sort of pull things back a bit for his captain, Fabian Allen. 56 for 1 as Alzari goes in now, and he bows this one in the air, top edge. Keeper circling, and Jamar Hamilton, who is one of the best glovesmen in the Caribbean, has taken what is definitely an easy catch for him. And just like that, Alzari Joseph strikes with a 145.1 kph ball. Oh boy, some pace there from Alzari Joseph, roughing up the youngster Paris. Right, that was short, climbed on him, got too big. Paris was pulling at it, and that one was a little bit too quick for him. Jamar Hamilton taking an easy one. Like I said, he's one of the best that we have in the region going around. Happy to know that, well, his batting has improved over the last couple of seasons, I would say, at the regional level, right? Jamar Hamilton, that is. But he has always been a very good keeper. Now we have Casey Carty coming in. So this Jamaica Kingsmen team is, you could say that it has some good players in there, right? I personally would have opened with Hendricks and Paris and then have Carty at 3. And, you know, we would have had some another batter in the middle. But let us see. Let us see. Let us see how it goes. So Casey Carty is in. Hamilton better than Shea or Da Silva. Alzari goes in, and whoo, Alzari there beating him outside the off outside edge of the bat there, 56. Um, I mean, the thing is, I haven't really seen him at the international level because you know the pressure and the type of deliveries that he have to keep to it will be a bit different. But he's pretty good. I would say that much. I would say he's pretty good. He's very good. You know, but whenever I'm comparing players, I like to see them at the international level. But looking at Da Silva at the regional level and Shea Hope at the regional level, I would say that Hamilton doesn't make as many mistakes based on what I have seen over the years. Right? I don't really watch him a lot in white ball cricket, but in regional cricket for his team, he doesn't make a lot of mistakes. I will tell you that much. And personally, I believe that after Ramdin and you know we were all over the place trying to find keeper back and forth, back and forth. I think that if his batting was up to par, you know, he would have gotten an opportunity a while back in the test team. But he wasn't scoring a lot. But last season and the season before, I think he started scoring some runs, you know. So it's 56 for 2, my people, after 7 overs. 56 for 2. Now we have, oh boy, here we go now. Have a right arm wrist spinner down the leg side to start. A little bit of bat on that, and it's going to run away down to the boundary for 4. That's what we love to see. That was basically loosening up himself there, right? It was badly lined, and all the batsman had to do was to did he get a little bat on it, or yeah, seemed to have got, yeah, definitely got some bat on it. So the score goes over to 60 for 2. You know, we just need these two to bat up to probably run about over number 12 there, about keeping it going, because we have some huge power hitters to come. You know, we have Russell and Rovman Powell and Paul and all of these guys in the dugout just waiting to come and wield the blade, right? But 60 for 2, and just like that, Hendricks has raced up to 41 from 23. This one in line with the pad, and it's turned around the corner. There goes through for the single quickly, and it's gonna have to remain at 1. As we take a look at the guys in commentary here, we have Danny Morrison and former West Indies captain and opener Darren Ganga. Am I remembering right? He captained us back in the day, right? Ganga, that is. Here goes the bowler in, and Casey Carty looking elegant as usual, going out on the front foot, stroking this one, but it's another dot ball there. So 61 for 2. And this one, we have Casey Carty turning it into the leg side. They go through for the first one quickly, and they are going to keep it at 1. So 62 for 2 from 7.5 overs, right? And here we go. Here he goes now into Hendricks. And oh my goodness, he's bowled him. Bowled him, bowled him, bowled him. Hendricks was on the back foot, looking to pull that one. I don't know if that was a quicker one. Seemed to be the arm ball. Looked to have gone on straight. Hendricks rocking back on the back foot, staying on the back foot, and was looking to pull it. Oh, actually played it on to his stump on the back foot, and the final ball of that over there, Hendricks, has been removed, and the score is now 62 for 3. So the Falcons, they are definitely fighting back. Yeah, man. Wicked from the last ball. All right. So seem to be the captain that's coming out now. And one thing, it is well known that over the years he has struggled with facing leg spinners, but he has improved. He has improved. He has definitely improved. So, we are looking forward to a captain's knock from him. Always walking out to the crease in a business-like manner, looking as if he's ready. Right? So, 62 for 3 from 8 overs. The Falcons find themselves in a pretty good position. Right? Two new batters at the crease. Definitely something that they will be happy for. Hendricks there hanging out on the back foot, looking to pull that one. Looked to have rushed onto him, and he got out. Springer goes in now. Casey Carty covering up, and that's another dot ball to Casey Carty. So it's now 62 for 3, my people. Shamar Springer. Don't know how many you remember him from the under 19 World Cup in 2016, that was, I think. 2016. Picked up quite a few wickets for us. That's when he pulled out that chest roll dance, right? He was captained by Shimran Hetmaya when we won that under 19 World Cup. So Springer back doing his thing. Oh, glorious shot from Carty. Luckily for Falcons, they have Evan Lewis patrolling the boundary. Evan Lewis is one of the better fielders when it comes on to patrolling the boundaries there. So 63 for 3. Shamar Springer will definitely look to use some of his subtle changes. Casey Carty looking really good. I say, why always? Yeah, man, always dancing, eh? Always dancing and thing. So 63 for 3, 8.2 overs in. Shamar Springer looking to spring something for the Falcons. And now we have Ravman Powell, who is about to face his first one. This one is going out on the front foot, and it comes off the outer portion of the bat down to the third man region, I would say. And 64 for 3 there. Right, so Ravman Powell, the captain, off the mark. Don't know about going out there to bat in Ravman out there batting in that nice watch. Better watch himself, especially when Alzari comes on. Springer goes in. Carty finds that one climbing up on him. Had to ride the bounce, and it's going to be another single. So the Kingsmen, they are doing it in singles right now. No boundaries to really get us hyped up and jumping and shouting. Just singles for right now. Sort of trying to consolidate. We lost a couple of wickets just now. So it's about just trying to keep it going. 65 for 3. So Russell should be the next man up. It depends on how early we lose the next wicket. It depends on how early we lose the next wicket. 65 for 3. Springer goes in. Carty, Ravman Powell, I was looking for the forward defensive, took peeled off the outer portion of the bat for another dot ball. So the Falcons, they are definitely keeping the Kingsmen down. Oh boy, we need another over like that over that Hendricks gave us off Kareem Agor. We need another one. 65 for 3. Yes, let's see. The run rate now 7.36. Here we go now in Shamar Springer. And this one is down the leg side, turned around the corner. And it's going to go down to the fielder for another single. Well, we're definitely doing it in singles. Sports to the bone. Your side is on the back foot. Well on the back foot right now. Well on the back foot. I tell you, Fabian Allen and his guys, they're doing extremely well. You understand? Just that one bad over, from Gore. But they are definitely tightening it up now, and they are not looking too bad at all. How we doing? Boy, Casanova, Kingsmen not doing too good at all, boy. 66 for 3. I mean, 9 overs. We still have guys in the dugout that can come and hit the ball, but they are doing well. The Antigua Falcons, they are doing well. It's 66 for 3 now, my people. Kingsmen have to wheel and come again. 2 new batters. Yeah, man, exactly. We have 2 new guys at the crease, so you know how the pressure go. All right, 66 for 3, and it's Carty that is there on 3 from 7. Robman Paul is 2 from 3. Right, we've lost 3 of them already, so looking to establish a partnership. Hopefully they can bat up to about 12, 13 or so overs, and then we'll take it from there. But we're waiting on the ball to go to the boundary fast and regular, but we're not seeing it at all. Ravman Powell, they're trying to cut that one, probably too close to cut. He looked like a dangerous bowler. Yeah, man, definitely doing his thing. I tell you, here he goes now in, down the leg side, and that's going to go down to the boundary for 4. Shortly after I was giving Hamilton all the praises, he has missed that one. Right, looks to be 4 wides. Hamilton was unable to get that one. Seemed to have kept a little bit low. That was down the legs, well, through his legs, right? That is definitely not what he will want to see on the big screen. So 71 for 3, still in over number 10. Here we go. Oh, Ravman Powell pulling out of the way. Seem to have some issues going on there. So 71 for 3. Here he goes now in, and this one. Oh my goodness! Ravman Powell out on the front foot, playing a forward defensive shot. Had no idea what went past his back just now. Oh my word! Ravman Powell was bamboozled there. Right, 71 for 3 as we wait on Ravman again. Oh, Lou on the back foot. Hamilton rushing from behind the wicket to keep it down to another dot ball. The Kingsmen, they're definitely on the back foot. We have to watch this guy. Watch him, watch him, watch him, watch him. 2 more deliveries. Here he goes in and short on Ravman Powell. Just it's a single there. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, Kingsmen. Come on, Kingsmen. Sir Ian, I say TKR massive. What is it, Sir Ian? You guys going to retain the title this year? You're going to retain the title, or you're going to lose it to the Kingsmen? Here, final ball of this over. Oh! Casey Carty there beaten and was hit on the pad, but let's see if they're going to go for it. They're going for the review for that one. Casey Carty played around that, got hit on the pad, and from the advice of Raheem Cornwall and Jamar Hamilton, Captain Fabian Allen has decided to go upstairs for that. So let us see how it will go. My people, 72 for 3 still. Casey Carty and Alzari Joseph seem to be having some fun time there with Ravman Powell and Jaden Seals joining in. And he's all safe there as in terms of no ball. So let us see. The good thing is that we got the umpire's call. That's going down the leg side, man. Yeah, that's going down the leg side. Even if it's clipping, we have the umpire's call on our side, right? From the moment I saw that ball drop, I figure it's going down. It's turning too much. And yeah, missing. Probably if we had about another stump and a half it would have clipped. But definitely missing. All right, so after 10 overs, 72 for 3, as a strategic timeout, was that always in CPA? Yeah, man, they actually brought it in probably 2 or so seasons ago. I don't remember how long. But this whole thing started back in the IPL. I remember when they just came out with it, and then CPL adapted it. So strategic timeout after 10 over, they'll get a drinks, get some water, whatever it is, and the coaches can talk to them a little bit, and sort of get things going. So that's how it's going, my viewers and subscribers. Antigua and Barbuda Falcons winning the toss and electing to bowl first. The Jamaica Kingsmen, they are 72 for 3. You could say that this game is slightly leaning towards the Falcons, but with 7 wickets in hand, this Kingsmen will definitely be looking to get probably another get 100 or so out of the last 10 overs to post at least 170 70 on the board. All right, probably will be looking to get a little bit over 100 with the likes of Andre Russell still to come, Hassan Khan, Kimo Paul, guys, not the longest batting lineup, right? Like I was saying earlier, I okay, he's the wicket keeper. That's why they played him. Okay, okay. But we definitely need to step it up. Yeah, man, it's been there for about 2 or so seasons, probably about 2 or so seasons now, or 3. So last year, the year before, and then this year, I think it's been 3 seasons. Yeah, man, they've had it for a couple of years now. And the thing with CPL, man, I tell you, um, as we wait on them to return from the break, I haven't watched the CPL in a while, because prior to me doing this channel, prior to me starting this channel, I used to be up and down watching CPL at Sabina Park because I used to live close to Sabina Park. You understand? But then COVID came in 2020. That's when I started the channel, and since then, you know, I haven't been out to really watch a game like that, right? Obviously, we didn't have the Talawas, and then I left Jamaica. So it so happened that I am doing this channel, and I haven't watched any live cricket in a while. Haven't been in the stadium because, like I said, I started the channel in 2020, and COVID came, and then after COVID cleared, it was shortly after that I left Jamaica, and I've been doing this channel and I haven't seen live cricket since, right? But nonetheless, we are here. It would have been nice now if I was in Jamaica to just go down to whenever they're having games there and just watch the games, and and thing. But so the things. Anyways, we have Raheem Cornwall, Big Rock, is in the attack now, and we have Ravman Powell at the crease if you are just joining, along with Casey Carty. And we completely slow the roll of Jamaica and rebuild, going slower for the Kingsmen. Yeah. Yeah, man. So 72 for 3 now, my people. Raheem Cornwall, aka Jimbo, is here to bowl his off spinners. Let us see how effective he will be. Will he keep it tight? Will he look for wickets? What will happen? Yes, Sir Ian, we definitely need some runs. Ravman Powell will be beating himself for not putting that one away. The first one from Raheem Cornwall was short, dragged down. Ravman Powell was on the back foot, looking to muscle it, but didn't time it one bit. And as a result of that, just a single. Right? Yes, Sir Ian, we're definitely on the back foot. Casey Carty stands and just flicks this into the leg side. We're gonna have another single here. So the score goes up to 74 for 3. Right, 74 for 3. The Falcons, they are doing an excellent job of keeping the Kingsmen on the back foot. Rakim Carnwall goes in, and we see a little bit of a hopscotch between Rakim Carnwall and Casey Carty. No harm, no foul. Isn't Carnwall his captain back home? If I'm not mistaken. 74 for 3 though. And we have Rakim Carnwall doing a little bit of an adjustment to the field. Carty really yet to get fired. Robman Powell dances down, lifts it in the air, and down to the boundary. Alzari Josephs, I don't know what he was doing. It probably didn't see the ball. Alzari Joseph was sailing around and seemed to have, I don't know if he was trying to kick that on the half volley. Robman Powell went with a lot of power off the toe end. Oh my golly! Rakim Carnwall isn't too impressed with that by Alzari Joseph. I don't know how to explain what that was. Alzari is smiling, but so Robman Powell danced down and slapped it over Rakim Carnwall's head. Alzari Joseph was going for the catch and then just jumped up in the air, seemed to sight the ball. I don't know if he didn't see the ball or what, but Robman Powell lives to fight on. 78 for 3. This one is short and Robman Powell swings the ball away. 6 runs. Oh, yes. Robman Powell has arrived. There we go. Short. Angling down the leg side. Robman Powell swiveled, cleared the front foot and muscled it away. As I am looking at it on the replay here. The big Jamaican bomb and it's out of here. Yes. That's what we've been waiting on. Oh my word. There we go. And the score moves up to 84 for 3. Rakim Carnwall. Final ball of this over. He has given away 12 so far. Let us see. Can he finish strong? Will Robman Powell go for him again? He goes and he turns it around the corner. And it's going to go for 2 there. So 14 from that over. Rakim Carnwall will be not too impressed with that bit of feeling from Alzari Joseph, but Jamaica Kingsmen finally letting loose a little bit. There's a Powell taking chances. All right. 14 from the over here. Sports Bone, you're sounding like a proper commentator. Why I probably need to leave my full-time job and start traveling the world and watching cricket and commentating. I probably need to do that, man, eh? I probably need to leave the full-time job and start traveling the world and watching and commentating and talking about cricket. Because at the moment, I am just doing it half and half, eh? Half and half, I tell you, boy. Trying to work and trying to do this YouTube thing. Anyways, oh my goodness, single there. Yeah. Zari indicated that he lost the ball. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Probably didn't see it. Yeah. So 87 for 3. 11.1 overs in. And we have Robman Powell. Oh, working that for a single. So Robman Powell has moved up to 17 from 14. Casey Cart is still looking to find his way. He has 4 from 10 as the camera zooms in on the man from out of Old Harbour. Andre Russell short. Cart, you have to go with that, man. That shot, Cart, go with that, man. You have to be careful, yes, but boy, when you play in T20, you can't have the man bowling 4 overs for 15 runs. You know, we can't work with that right now. Thank God for CPL. We West Indies can eat a food franchise cricket forever. All right, Sir Ian. 89 for 3, 11.3 overs in. Right. Kingsmen, Robman Powell taking a quick single there. And it was straight to, looks to be Jaden Seals. who throws it to Fabian Allen, the captain of the team. And the score ticks over to 90 for 3. Casey Carty waits on him wide outside the half stump and wide with some pace, and it's going to be 2 there. What type of ball was that? Looked to be coming back in. Tricked Hamilton. So here he goes now to finish up the over. Rovman Powell with the test match forward defensive shot. Looking like prime time. 91 for 3, my viewers and subscribers. And I think whoever is coming now, we have to get at least 10 or 12. Joseph is back. We have to, he has to go, you know. He has to go. Even if it's Alzari, he has to go. Yeah, man, he has to go. We need runs. Kingsmen, we need runs. We need runs. We need runs. We definitely need some runs. Alzari is back. All right, so Alzari Joseph back in the business. Another Sammy, president-elect of main sponsor, Republic Bank. Well, so the Sammys are very popular, eh? Alzari goes in, and this one, Casey Carty is using the pace and flicking it, but it's going to go down to the fielder for a single, and Hamilton cleans it up. So 92 for 3. Alzari Joseph, they're targeting the pads a little bit. Casey Carty is standing and just flicking it down the legs, in the leg onside for a single, and it's 92 for 3. So the Kingsmen, they are slowly but surely creeping up to that 100-run mark. So 92 for 3, my people. 12.1 overs in. In case you are just joining us, it's Casey Carty and Rovman Powell that are trying to negotiate Alzari Joseph. Here goes Joseph now. He goes in. Rovman Powell. Oh! Nice lifting delivery there. Right in front of him. And Rovman Powell dropped it down to his toes, picked it up and tossed it back to Alzari, who goes to the top of his mark, and the total remains at 92 for 3. That was over 141 there from Alzari, working up some pace. So 92 for 3, my people. The Kingsmen, they are being stifled here by the Falcons. The Falcons doing an excellent job. Alzari goes in. Rovman Powell looking to play that sort of a late glance, but that went whistling past him, and the score remains at 92 for 3. So like I said earlier, the Falcons, they are really soaring high right now, right? So Alzari about to bowl the 4th delivery of this over. Rovman Powell still looking to take him on. Alzari goes in short, and it's quick. Hit seemed to have hit up on the sticker part of the bat there. Rovman Powell trying to play it with soft hand, and that's a single there that gets the score up by 1. So the Falcons, they continue to exert their dominance here. Why? I tell you, the Jamaica Kingsmen will have to find a way to start finding. We'll have to come up with a way to start finding the boundaries, boy. Very, very good over here from Alzari Joseph. As a matter of fact, only 2 deliveries remaining in the second over of his, and he has only given away 4 runs and he has picked up 1 wicket so far. He rushes in now, and he's going to bowl to Carty, who is working this in the leg side. They are looking for 2. Are they going to take on the arm of the fielder who's coming in? Looks to be Springer, and it's an easy 2 at the end there, which brings the score up to 95 for 3. So the Kingsmen still motoring on, trying to get up to that 100-run mark. Still not there as yet though. Franchise cricket comes like Kerry Packer cricket in our dominant days. Yep. Alzari to close out his over. He bows this one. Casey Carty lashes after it, beaten by pace and through for another dot ball. So Alzari 2 overs, 1 wicket for 6 runs. Definitely coming into his own here as a senior player. Captain Fabian Allen will definitely be happy with what he's seen here. I wonder if Captain Allen want to go back to Gore for another over. We could take another over from Karima Gore right now. In case you're just coming on, Jagner, who opened with Hendricks, he got 13. Hendricks got 42 from 25. Paris scored 1 from 5. And we have Carty there and 8 from 15. Powell is still there. He has 19 from 19. So even though he teed off a couple balls ago, it has come right back down. Jaden Seals has 3 overs for only 10 runs. Another solid performance here so far by Seals. But he has to go, man. Come on, Powell. Seals, he has to go in this over. We can't afford not to. He has to go. We're going into over number 14. So something has to happen. As Seals goes in, Ravman Powell lashes after this one like a bullet from a gun. Races down to Karima Gore. And that's going to be a single. That was firmly struck by the Jamaica Kingsmen captain. But fortunately for the Falcons, Karima Gore showed safe hands and was able to pick it up and keep the score down to a single. 96 for 3, so we're still motoring on, trying to get up to that 100-run mark. Will we do it in this over? Jaden Seals will hope not, as he goes into bowl to Casey Carty. Full toss outside the off stump, and Casey Carty plays it straight to the fielder for another dot ball. That looked to have been a 114. Slower ball outside the off stump from Jaden Seals. Was a full toss, and Carty got some bat on it, but it went straight to the fielder. As we look at Andre Russell, all padded up and ready to come into the action. But let us see how it will work. 96 for 3. The Kingsmen still struggling to get up to 100. Jaden Seals goes in now. Short, and Casey Carty lifts it in the air. It's high, it's not long. We got a fielder tracking it. And Shamar Springer, safe pair of hands from Shamar Springer. Never ever would Shamar Springer put that down. And just like that, the struggles of Casey Carty has come to an end. Jaden Seals getting Casey Carty out. As we look at this one here, Casey Carty seemed to have gotten a slower one, was through the shot too early. Shamar Springer, eyes on the ball all the time, circling under it like a hawk, looking at its prey, and gobbled it up there, my people. Shamar Springer, safe pair of hands, and just like that, the Kingsmen, they lose their 4th wicket, but it could be a blessing in disguise. Let us see what will happen as the big Russ comes out to bat now. So Ravman Powell and Andre Russell will share the crease. What can they do? We know if these two bat for the remaining overs and are able to hit it as we know they can, Falcons could be in serious trouble. But as things stands right now, the Falcons, they are looking good. 96 for 4 after 13.3. Andre Russell and Ravman Powell having a conversation in the middle, right? Both men deciding to return home to the land of their birth to play for the newly installed Jamaica Kingsmen. Jaden Seals rolling his fingers across that one. Casey Carty knew that he had to go and was outfoxed by the West Indies senior pacer, Jaden Seals, and Shamar Springer circling, keeping his eyes on the ball with a smile on his face. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. Shamar Springer wasn't going to drop that, my people. This is an excellent over so far. And, lifting delivery from Jaden Seals to greet Andre Russell. It goes over the keeper's head and down to the boundary. Finally, the 100 is up for the Jamaica Kingsmen. 101 for 4. Jaden Seals trying to greet Andre Russell, the veteran, with a short ball. And that one went sailing over everybody's head. Hamilton climbing up, and he just touched the tip of his glove down to the boundary. And Jaden Seals working up some pace here, trying to remind Andre Russell that it's not always going to go his way, but let us see how it's going to go. I love Russell as a true TKR brother. However, tonight is war. Why you mean war? So you're going against... Okay, so you're going against my team, Sir Ian. Almost got run out. What you mean tonight is war and it's not TKR playing? Okay, I see what you're going on with Sir Ian. Okay, yes, man. Just like that, you reveal what happened. You reveal yourself, you know. You reveal yourself. Boy, Russell could have gotten run out without even spending too much time out there. Shouldn't be any form of mix-up. They both speak the same language, right? All right, 102 for 4, 13.4 overs in. Jaden Seals looking to finish up what has been a very good over. Just that 4 wides there. He has 2 deliveries to go, though. Ravman Powell, 20 from 20, will be looking to find the boundary before the end of this over. Can he find it? Will Jaden Seals strike again? 102 for 4. Jaden Seals goes in. Ravman Powell waits on him and he plays this one. Oh, it's going to find the fielder. And it's going to be another single there. So 103 for 4. The Falcons, they are doing a very good job here of keeping the Kingsmen at bay. All right, so Jaden Seals, final ball of his 4th over. He goes in, and this one is punked nicely through the offside, but Alzari patrolling the boundary there, and it's another single. And just like that, Jaden Seals, 4 overs for 19 runs with 1 wicket to his name. Excellent bowling there from Jaden Seals, who is definitely continuing to improve as a all-format player. We know he's probably one of the first names on our test team. You know, he's also playing ODIs, and we see him doing his thing in T20s now. So an excellent over there from the youngster. 4 overs, 19 runs, 1 wicket. Shout out to Jaden Seals. Now, what's going to happen is they are definitely going to have to go back to... Let me see. Fabian Allen probably has 1 remaining. Cornwall. They're probably not going to want to bowl Cornwall while these 2 are there. But he's probably not going to want to go to Gore, even though he's a left-arm spinner, because he was taken down by a right-hander. So they're probably fearing that But let us see. Springer is on for right now. Let's see if we can get some runs off Shamar Springer. So we have Andre Russell on strike. He's 2 from 2. Shamar Springer goes in. Wide, and Russell slaps it hard. But it's straight to Evan Lewis. And that's another single. So these guys, they are winding up and hitting the balls hard. But they are traveling straight to the fielder. If we can't find the boundary, we might need to apply a little bit more finesse and get some tools instead of smashing it to the fielders. Yeah, man. Kings moving slow, Sir Ian. Falcons doing an excellent job with the ball here, man. 105 for 4. Springer goes in. And, good Yorker there, but luckily Ravman Powell was able to get his bat down. And that's going to be 2 more to the total there. But that was a very good Yorker from Shamar Springer, dropping it right down on his toe. Only 127 kph there, so some slower Yorker. And Rahman Powell is on strike here. He has 23 from 22. Russell has 3 from 3. So the Falcons, they are doing an excellent job of keeping the Kingsmen down. So here goes Shamar Springer now into bowl. And this is short and it slapped ferociously. But it's going to go down to the fielder. And it's another single. These two, they are hitting the ball hard. But they are not necessarily finding gaps. So they are just traveling quickly. It is just traveling quickly to the fielders, which means we're only going to always get 1 run for those powerful hits, right? So 108 for 4. And we're getting to that point now where everything will have to go. Springer goes in. Oh, was looking for that Yorker. Russell got his bat down, and that's going to be another single. So the Kingsmen, they are definitely dealing in singles now. Shamar Springer is known for hitting those Yorkers. Russell deep in the crease. Got a low full toss. It wasn't actually a Yorker. It turned into a low full toss. Was unable to get it away though. So 109 for 4. And the current run rate is 7.43. 2 deliveries to go. Springer doing some good work. Oh, he has outfoxed Rahman Powell. But that one falling was in the air. Fell inside the circle though. So Rahman Powell is safe. Jaden Seals was rushing in as Rahman Powell was outfoxed. But fell short. They are really busy there, my people. Powell is really busy and Russell. But unfortunately, we are unable to find the boundary right now. As we look at Sir Curtly Ambrose, always looking serious and focused, you know. Springer goes in, and is a very good ball there to beat Russell outside the half stump. Looked to have been a slower ball. And he collects the applause there from Sir Curtly Ambrose. But guess what? We're down to the final 5, and this is where we will have to go. If both Russell and Powell get going, this will be very dangerous for Falcons. Get these 2 batsmen early. Well, I mean, you can't say get them early, but if they can bowl 5 overs and keep them batting like how they're batting, then Falcons would be doing good. It's highly unlikely though. It's either they're going to get out or they're eventually going to find the boundary. Right, it's only 5 overs, 5 overs remaining, so it's 110 for 4, all of 17 extras, right? So 5 overs to go. This is where we're going to look to get a move on. Yes, Georgie, definitely where we will look to tee off. But let us see. Falcons have been doing an excellent job thus far, though, keeping it tight. Yeah, we are hitting the balls very hard, but they are just going straight to the fielders. We have to find a way to find the gaps, right? Final over here. Let's see, it's final over for Usama, and we're gonna have to watch him. Hopefully he doesn't get any of these guys out. Usama, it says final over. We definitely don't want to give him a 3-4 runs from it, right? If we can rotate the strike right throughout this over, get at least 6 or 7 from it, that would be good. Russell goes after him, and it's another misfield there from Hamilton. Looked to have been a quicker one, and Hamilton was unable to hold on. I was singing Hamilton's praises about how good of a wicket keeper he is, and he has made about 3 mistakes since. So Usama, 3 deliveries to go in this over. Rahman Powell still going at a run a ball, 26 from 26. Russell going at less, 4 from 6. Usama, they just need to see him out at this rate, right? He goes in now, and Rahman Powell is playing it into the offside without any run. Here he goes now. Usama to Ravman Powell, and it's another dot ball. God almighty, boy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Ravman Powell, boy. Final delivery. Just watch it. And a single there, and only 3 runs from it. 3 runs. Boy, I tell you, George, just like I said, we can't give him no 2 or 3 runs from the over. Try to get 6 or 7, but at least they still have they are still there. But we're getting to that time now. Four overs to go. We still have Kimo Paul in the dugout. It's not guaranteed that he will come and score, but we can't have these two guys not teeing off. One of them, they need to go. They need to go, right? Because we have wickets in hand. Like I said, still it's not guaranteed that whoever is to come will come and score, but we have to find a way to find the ropes. Boy, I tell you. Oh my word. Alzari has all of 2 more overs remaining. Rough. Boy, we need some bunches out of this Alzari over, boy. We have to get some bunches from this over. Alzari goes in short and it's pulled away! And it's going to go all the way for 6! Yeah! Ravman Powell! Look at that! Bang out of here! Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Alzari went short and Ravman Powell pulled it away. Yeah, Ravman Powell ain't hiding from those short balls. Yes, nice shot there from Ravman Powell. As we saw Alzari Joseph going short, Ravman Powell just standing and delivering there. Can he give me another 1 or 2 in this over? Alzari Joseph will be fuming. What will he do to come back from that shot? It's 119 for 4. Alzari goes in now. Ravman Powell waits on it. Oh, it's a nice short ball from Alzari Joseph, who shies at the stump, and Alzari seems to be enjoying himself out there. A lot of smile, and he's looking free, looking good. But that one was short. Had Ravman Powell up on his toes, who managed to drop it down in front of him and went through for a single. So that was excellent there. Good cricket all around. Good cricket. So 120 for 4, my people. 120 for 4. And it's now Russell who has 4 from 6. It's 120 for 4 as we wait, and Alzari goes in now. And that's going to be a wide one. No wide call. They're always going to look to go short to Andre Russell. With pace, though. It has to be with pace. Alzari cranking it up here. That was over 146. Still 120 for 4. I said Jamaica seem to find a gear. All right, so Andre Russell waits on Alzari. Short, and he slaps away! Oh, that was like a bullet from a gun. It had 4 written all over it from the moment it left the bat. What a shot by Andre Russell. Alzari still looking to go short. Russell deep in his crease, then went on the front foot and bang! Connected that, muscled it, split the gap. It went crashing into the boundary for 4. Oh yes, it's looking more like it now. 124 for 4. Alzari Josie feeling the pump now. 2 deliveries to go and he's over. Here he goes now, racing in. Russell waits on him. Alzari goes short, and it's gonna be called a wide, is it? No, Andre Russell ducking. I mean, it wasn't that short though. So why is Russell hiding from that? Stand up and slap the ball, man. Ooh, 148. Alzari. Brother, you have to back away and lick the ball there, man. Alzari bowling pure sharp ball at you. Back away and lick the ball and pull the ball. Brother Alzari, I crank up the pace, man. Why Joseph bowling so hard? Man, to Russell though, you have to go hard and short, right? Alzari goes, oh! Umpire, call that white. Yes, finally. That is usually how they get Russell out still, in all honesty. Probably not that short, but pace and short to the body, he usually miscues it or so. That I've seen him get no get out like that a couple times. So 125 for 4. Final ball here of this Alzari. Third over. It's turning out to be a long over. 6 and 4, 10 and 1, 11, 12 from it so far. Alzari final delivery to go in this over. 125 for 4. Alzari 12 from it. Will he close out this over? With a dot ball, will there be another boundary? He goes in. Andre Russell, short and wide, goes in the air and straight to. Ooh, what a catch! Diving catch there. Told you that's the way to get Andre Russell. For years, that's how they have gotten him out on the international scene and also in the IPL. Short and fast to the body. That's usually the way to get Andre Russell. Just like that, Andre Russell is back in the dugout. As we look at it here, short and, well, not that short, wasn't that short, and Russell was unable to get that away. And just like that, we're under the pump again. Very good by Alzari Joseph. He kept going short. Wasn't as short as the first few balls of the overs. Andrew Russell, who was very busy, went for 8 from 10. 8 from 10. And the score, 125 for 5, 17 overs down. The Jamaica Kingsmen, they're under the pump. The Falcons, they are looking pretty. Well, Gary Christie in the house. Big up, Gary. Big up, big up, big up, Gary. Day one. Big up, Gary. Big up, big up, big up. You go out mouth another man. What's the ball to the man to hit? Not duck and lost his wicket. Hassan Khan, we've seen him a couple times. Let's see if he can give us something. Hassan Khan before Kemo Paul, but Russell there probably will be beating himself for not putting that away. It was a very good catch though, to get rid of him. Very good catch. Jaja. 125 for 5, my people. It is, we are right there now. We need to go at these. All right, so we have Captain Rovman Powell on strike. Shamar Springer, come on, man. We know what Shamar Springer is doing. Shamar Springer gonna look for the Yorkers, or is gonna go slow outside the half stump. Either I go Yorker, slow outside the half stump. We have to go after him, man. We have to go at him. Captain need to take this home. How Jamaica bowlers looking. You see, that's what Springer is known for. He has a good Yorker, and if he's not targeting the stump or the pads with or the toes, right, he's gonna go outside, slower Yorker outside the half stump. I have to find a way to get rid of him. Excellent work there by Alzari to get rid of Russell. 125 for 5. Russell hits Rovman Powell hits that. It's, oh my word, straight as an arrow. Oh yes, that is what we're talking about. Straight as an arrow. Back pass Springer. And 129 for 5 is what we have now. That one, as we look at it, Rovman Powell will be very proud of that shot. That was a very good shot. Nice shot. Not the best ball in the world, but a very good shot. What you say? How the bowling looking? I mean, we have some experience. We have some youngsters also. So, Springer goes in. That's going to be called a wide. Um, wide call. So 130. Wonder if we can get another 30 or so, like, so, from it. So, what I say, 160 something. Yeah, if we can get another 30, yeah, that would be good. Mm, 136. Somebody say. What I say? I want to. Oh boy! Look at that! Look at that! Go fetch another ball! Go fetch another ball! And Robman Powell, after smacking that one over Shamar Springer's head, just walked down the pitch and started doing a little bit of gardening, just tapping the pitch a little bit. That one there, straight back over his head. You could probably say the shot of the night so far. Very good shot there. Straight, high elbow, back over Springer's head, over the side screen, on the roof, 6 runs. And just like that, the score has moved up to 136. Springer, yes, he has to go. Has to go. He's been bowling well so far, but he has to go. Where in Jamaica can I watch the match? I heard that some people are watching it on YouTube. You can try VIP Box Sports. Hassan hasn't faced the ball yet, but Robman Manhandling get back into the game yet. Very good shot there, man. Very good shot. So 136 for 5. Robman Powell pulls out of that as Springer will have to redo. Probably they had the music going on things still. All right. Rush on. Okay, somebody say it's on Rush on Flow Sports. Okay. All right, 136 for 5, my people. Shamar Springer wanting to get out of this over. He has 3 remaining. Short and wide, and Robman Powell slaps that. One bounce to the fielder. And it's only going to be a single. Didn't get that in the gap at all, boy. So, 137 for 5. What happened? What happened? Hmm? What happened? Oh, it's time to come inside and you didn't want to come inside. Hmm? But it's late now, so you have to come in. Right? Right? Yes. Yeah, it's late, so you have to come inside. Alright, go. Mommy's going to give you a bath. Okay, close the door. Close the door. Nathan, close the door. Oh my gosh. What I say, with at least 160. Yeah, man, co-host Vex. So apparently he was playing with the neighbor outside, and it's time for him to come inside. So he thinks that playing should happen all day, all night, No, he wants to play. Springer goes in, wide ball, still yet to get out of this over. Yeah, that's how he operates, Georgie. Whenever he's playing and it's time to get inside, he doesn't want to stop. Whenever it's time for him to go to bed, he cries. I don't know. He's allergic to sleeping. That's what I would say. He's allergic to sleeping. Yeah, I guess that's how 3-year-olds are. He's allergic to sleeping. 139 for 5, my people. Shamar Springer having a tough time here. So far, 6 and 4, 10, and I'll get back to that. And that one is worked away by Robman Powell and Evan Lewis, who I spoke about earlier. A very good fielder on the boundary. Was able to keep it down to 2. Right? Currently, Ambrose is patrolling the patrolling the boundary right now, boy, like a sergeant. Currently Ambrose there. All right, so the Jamaica Kingsmen doing their thing, trying to fight back after 18 overs. So it's 18 overs, 21 extras. Yes, 21 extras. So they're helping us a lot. So it's 141 for 5 after 140. What's that now? 42 for 5 off 142 for 5 after 18.1 overs, right? Extras. Yep. Whole lot of extras. Oh my gosh. 142 for 5. It hasn't turned up on mine as yet, but someone just saying that it's a wicket. Alzari Joseph is manhandling my team tonight, boy. Alzari, man. In the air from Ravman Powell, the captain. The fielder comes in and takes a catch. Jaden Seals, for all money, would take that catch. And just like that, Ravman Powell has been dismissed. The man who has been holding things together for us. Oh my goodness, Ravman Powell. So they're gonna have to send in, yeah, man. Kimo Paul's gonna have to come in now to come and see what he can do for us. Very good catch there by Jaden Seals, though. Had his eyes on the ball all the way. But another good innings from Ravman Powell. Started a bit slow, then got into it. Right, so Kimo Paul will have to come and bat to the end along with Hassan Khan. 142 for 6. Right. Another good ball there from Alzari Joseph. Joseph has been very good. 3 for 19 from 3.2. You know, getting some, working up some pace and picking up some wickets here for the Falcons. So it's Kimo Paul, who we know definitely can um, find the boundary. What is he doing? What type of dancing is that? Alzari goes in the first one. Kimo Paul dances down the wicket and lashes after it and misses it by a country mile. Who takes the lead of these two? Who takes the lead? I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? Who takes the lead? I don't know if I get it, but right now you'd have to say that things are looking nice for Falcons. But if the Kingsmen can battle the remaining balls and just try to get some runs, Alzari goes in. Oh, Kimo Paul has sent the ball to Berbice. What a shot! What a shot! Oh my word! That was 142.7 kph. Kimo Paul dismissed it like it was nothing. Oh, what a shot! Oh my goodness! Oh yes, that is what we're talking about. Kimo Paul! Kimo Paul! Oh yes! 148 for 6. Kimo Paul. Do you have something else like that in the over, Kimo Paul? 2 balls to go. Can we get something else? Can we get something else? Short, and it's gonna be over the keeper. Oh, did the keeper stop it? Oh, the keeper clutched it this time, but it's another wide. Hamilton pulling out the acrobats there and getting that one. That was short and sailed, but luckily Hamilton got up and plucked it out of the air. Seemed to have stuck in the webbing of the glove. 149 for 6 and 116. Not looking too bad now though. 149. 149 for 6. Kimo Paul has already taken 6 from this over, right? And Hassan had gotten 1, plus we have a wide. Alzari, penultimate ball of this over, he goes in, and Bo short and Kimapa slashes after it, peels off the outer portion of the bat, and down to the boundary for 4. So Kimo Paul living dangerously here, but they say fortune favors the brave. He went lashing after that one, and it peeled off the lower part of the bat and went down to the boundary for 4. So just like that, things are looking good, looking on the up. Oh, yes. I love this recovery. I love this. 153 for 6. So Alzari Joseph, 1 delivering this. Let me see, 6 and 4, 10, 11, 12. Final ball, he goes in now. Paul waits on him and turns and slaps the ball in the gap down to the boundary for 4. The Kingsmen are turning it on. 157 for 6. Alzari Joseph, his figures have been spoiled a little bit in this final over here. Kimo Paul walking out there and saying to the other batsmen, what were you guys saying about this? Not so hard, huh? 157 for 6. Alzari Joseph, 3 for 34. Oh my word, he just had 3 for 19. Kimo Paul has definitely turned things up here. 157 for 6. Not outrightly saying that we have enough, but love the recovery after how they had us pinned down. But 22 extras, Sir Kirtley and team will not be happy for that. Here he goes, like, Hassan goes down on one knee, slaps it in the air. Fila comes around and is unable to get there, and it means Kimo Paul is back on strike. And can we get that 165-66 thereabout? We will have to take Springer on and get a couple of boundaries from this. But Springer has been bowling very, very well, though. Yeah, man, Kimo Paul has the strike now. Springer hasn't taken a wicket, but he has been very economical. 3.1 overs for 27. We want to turn that into 40, and as goes on a one and slaps it, and it falls short of the fielder. Can you guys get 2 for that? Just 1. 159 for 6. We need another boundary. Come on. 159 for 6, my people. 2 deliveries in the overs so far. 2 singles. Hassan Khan is on strike. He has 3 from 3. Hasn't seen much of the action. This one is stroking it straight to the fielder for another single. Kimo Paul is there as Jaden Seals looks to buy, trying to buy a little run out. But 160 for 6. At one point, we were thinking that if we got 160, it would be good. Shamar Springer not too happy with that bit of work there from his fellow pacer Seals. 160 for 6. We have 3 deliveries to go. Springer goes in, and Kimo Paul drives this one. It's going to go straight to the man down there at long on, though. So Hassan Khan will have to find the boundary. He needs to find the boundary. 161 for 6. Hassan Khan needs to find the boundary. He has to find the boundary. This has been a very, very good over from Shamar Springer, right? All singles so far. 2 deliveries to go. He goes in and bowl, and they are looking for a run, and Kimo Paul seemed to have run himself out. He was trying to go for the strike. It definitely wasn't there, but I can understand him trying. It definitely wasn't there. So Kimo Paul run out there by Shamar Springer. Hamilton collecting the ball and throwing it back to Shamar Springer, who just turned around and effected the run out. But that was good batting by Kimo Paul. 16 from 6 definitely gave us the sort of push that we needed to get up to that 160. Hassan Khan, he needs to find the boundary of this final ball. Final ball and final ball here. And it's Hassan Khan that's going to be facing it, right? It's Javier Royal that's in, and it's 161 for 7. Remember, we said, boy, 165 would be nice. And Hassan Khan stands and delivers. Finally, he hits one out of the ground. Oh, my word. That's over on the road. That was easily hit. Oh, that was effortlessly hit by him. Oh, nice by Hassan Khan. It was short and he just stood up and spunked it. Right? It just went flying, it went going boom, boom, boom. Seemed to have taken one bounce on the roof and out of the park. And that's a 6 to finish off the innings there. Yeah, not a bad way to finish. Now we're talking something for the bowlers to work with. Yeah, we started off slowly. Hopefully it will be enough. Hopefully it will be enough for our bowlers to defend. I mean, with the type of batters that Antigua and Barbuda Falcons have, if they get off to a flyer, it will be difficult to contain them. Hopefully our bowlers can go and do some work. Right? For the Jamaica Kingsmen, though, we have Jediah Blades, the youngster, right? Will be bowling some seam for us. Hopefully, he will do some work. Vittel Laws, the spinner, right? Hunit Shah is also there, overseas player. We have Kimo Paul. We have Andre Russell that will also do some work. So we have a couple of overseas players that will be contributing overs, right? But you would expect experienced people like Andrew Russell and the Kimo Pauls of this world to lead from the front for us. Jediah Blades is also pretty talented, still young though, so let us see how it will work. So not too bad. 100 and all right. Can you all hear Nathan still crying? Um, Let me see now. So not a bad finish, my people. Not a bad finish. Our bowlers will have to come out and try to defend that, right? I'm gonna see if I can go through the scorecard real quick. Why is it not showing up on here as yet? All right, so there we have it, my viewers and subscribers. At the break, the Jamaica Scorpions, why am I calling the Scorpions? The Jamaica Kingsmen, 167. So the Falcons will need to get 168, which I am hoping they will find a little bit too tough. uh, uh, All right, so 167 for 7 for the Jamaica Scorpion, for the Jamaica Kingsmen, right? And at the top, Jagineer. I still don't know how to pronounce his name. He made 13. Hendricks made 42 from 25. Had a nice over from Gore. Shakir Paris made 1. Casey Carty made 8. Ravman Powell batted for a good bit. He scored 47 from 37. Russell was busy for his 8 from 10. Kimo Paul got run out, but not before ensuring we got up to the 160. He scored 16 from 6 with 2 4s and 1 6. Javier Royal. Okay, it was Royal who hit that 6. I thought it was Hendricks. Not Hendricks. I thought it was Hassan Khan, right? That hit that 6. But yeah, that's how we finished, my people. In terms of the bowling for Antigua and Barbuda Falcons, quite a few of their guys did pretty well. Jaden Seals, he had 1 for 19 from his 4. Yes, 1 for 19 from 4. Fabian Allen bowled only 2 overs for 11. Karima Gore's 1 over cost him 28. That's when Hendricks was having some fun. Alzari Joseph 3 for 34. Would have looked a little better prior to Kimo Paul meeting him. You saw Mamir, he got 1 for 17 from his 4, very economical. Shamar Springer, economical also, 4 overs for 36 runs. Cornwall bowled 1 over for 14 runs. So that is how it went, my people. 167, and we will have to defend that. I'm gonna go get some refreshment, and I'll definitely be back for the chase, right? So if you are going anywhere, we'll be back for the chase. If you want to keep the conversations going in the comment section, fine. But I'm gonna get some fluid, right? To make sure that the throat is good for the chase. Soon as I am back, was opening for Antigua. I haven't seen, but more than likely it's Cornwall and Evan Lewis. More than likely Cornwall and Evan Lewis. Yeah. I would think Cornwall and Evan Lewis. Alright, we're still waiting. Apparently, I'm back in time here, but they're having a tribute for the late, great Sir Garfield Sobers, which is a nice touch. Very good. Let me see how when I play. Oh, tomorrow morning on PS3 I played a practice game on the warm up for the friendly. Boy, they have a light show going on and song singing and thing, my people. So I just go and chuckle and brace until they're ready. No man, but this not finish. This not finish anytime soon. But we're waiting on them to return with the chase, my people, but they have quite a few other things going on here, it seems. Ah, boy. Everything else except cricket. Everything but cricket we get in. We're getting everything but cricket at this point, so we're still waiting on them. Where's the R. Curry Magor and Evan Lewis? Um, Probably, but I'm more likely to see Cornwall opening where he's a power player where he doesn't necessarily have to do a lot of running. That's how he usually go. Good night. I'm still on the test series. Good night. I'm still on the test series. I am looking forward to Chase and Warwick and getting fired. All right, Sherwin. As a child, I was always at the field. My family member took care of it. Okay, cool. I haven't watched the cricket live in a while. I was talking about this in the earlier part of the watch along that um when I lived in Jamaica, I lived pretty close to Sabina Park. I was probably like about 5 or 6 minutes away, drive away from Sabina Park. So I used to go there all the time to watch games. That's after I left Saint Anne. I am from in the bush part of Jamaica, but after I left high school and started going to college and then started working in Kingston. I lived pretty close to Sabina Park. So I used to go to CPL, I used to go to different games, once they're having game at Sabina Park. And the, boy, it's so happy. It's really weird how I am doing this YouTube channel, and I am mostly focused on cricket, and I haven't gotten a chance to watch cricket live in a while because I started this YouTube thing during COVID. Then right after COVID, I basically left Jamaica. So, haven't really gotten a chance to go in the venues and just watch and make videos and interview and do all of them sort of things. But yeah. But anyways, we're here. We are here. We are here nonetheless. Can't watch it live, but at least we are watching it on the thing, right? I was with you when you started. Yeah, man. Quite a few of the names I remember, Sherwin. Quite a few names I remember. It was back in, I think the first video I did was December 2019, but I really started in 2020 when COVID was going on. I was teaching from home, so I'm just talking about this because we are waiting on the game to come back. I was working from home, right? I was teaching from home because of COVID, so I had a lot of time on my hands, right? And I was just home all day watching football, watching cricket. And prior to doing YouTube, I used to put some long episode on Facebook, just type some stuff and put out. And, you know, one of the day I was like, like I said, I watch a lot of football and so watch a lot of football podcasts and videos and stuff. So I was like, I don't really see anybody doing cricket stuff. So, I go and do it. And I started and, I was doing a lot more track and field and football back then and different sports. I still do different sports, but I've actually zoomed in on cricket more. But yeah, I started in 2020, in my living room in Jamaica. Did it up to 2022 when I left Jamaica to here. Uh, Sharon say I'm still the same as back then. Don't like football. Yeah, man, I know Sharon you always posting and saying, boy, it's just the cricket you're into. You're not into the football. But yeah, man, that's just my thing. I'm a sportsman. Right now, if I am in front of the TV and netball is going on, I will watch it, especially if it's the Sunshine Girls playing. So I started off doing a lot of football, track and field, boxing, even boxing, right? Cricket, as you know, and yeah, we used to do a lot of boxing and track and field posts and football. But then I realized that there are a lot of people doing, I started getting more engagement when I did the cricket. So I started zoomed in on cricket because I'm like, there's a need for it, so I started doing a lot of cricket there, and so that I'm still doing it. Not doing it as big as I would like because I can't go into it full time and travel up and down and do everything. Right? Like I always say that I make a lot of videos, but I'm not a YouTuber. I just do it in my free time, right? So I know there's a lot of room to grow and thing, but you know the thing. My regular viewers and subscribers know how we got to work already. You know, having to work in the day and then coach after school and then YouTube. YouTube in itself is a full-time job as the Kingsmen get ready to take the field. Just this comment, last comment, YouTube in itself is a full-time job, my people. And for me to work in the days and then if it's basketball season, I am coaching basketball. If it is track and field season, I'm coaching that. Now I'm gonna start coaching cross country. Busy. Anyways, here we go. Just a little rundown on what's happening with the channel. But the channel is still here, and we don't know how we do it over here. Chat. But now we have Kingsmen going out there to defend 167, and we're waiting to see how it's gonna go. And we have Rakim Cornwall padded up with the veteran Evan Lewis. Yeah man. What is mini mic? Yeah, man. I figured Rakim Carnival would open because, you know, he usually opens for Barbados Royals, and yeah, man, he will look to power it through the power play, and then he usually gets out after that. I don't know how many of you remember the season where he scored a century and then did the bat drop. Yeah, did he actually get the century? Or was it? Yeah, I think he got the century, and then did the bat drop. Is that the great Keswick Williams in the commentary box? Why, Sharon? I'm not going to say that because I've seen him. I mean, averaging 148 at the top is not bad, and he scored 102. Not all. Can need to lose 50 pounds. Yeah, man. He at his age right now, I don't know that he's gonna do any sort of cardio to lose weight. He's probably, or diet or whatever. But we have seen him at the top, hitting before. We have Javier Royal. I don't know if I like this move to open with Royal to Evan Lewis straight away. Let us see though. Royal will probably open with I don't know. I don't know if I would open with Evan Lewis taking strike. Let us see still. Let us see. So 167 is what Kingsmen scored in case you are just coming on. We have Javier Royal bowling to Evan Lewis. Oh, okay. I don't know what. Oh, dead. Plum. Give him the umpire. Give him out, no man. probably outside. That was quick though. That was quick onto Lewis. Don't review that, that no. So Ravman Powell. Don't. Jesus Christ, Ravman Powell, man. You hear me shouting out dead, but anytime the ball hit the pad, I like to shout that. But the ball no pitching line. Ravman Powell, man. Try to make sure it's not a no baller ball here. Oh, I pitch way outside the leg stump, man. Way outside the leg stump ball pitch, man. Well, we can keep on not tell Ravman Powell not to go for that, man. Anyway, Javier Royal goes in now. Another one outside the leg stump. Lewis turns and run out the man, boy. Why not throw the ball? Rakim Carnival was going for the Rakim Carnival turned prime Usain Bolt, boy. Rakim Carnival, so Evan Lewis turned that one around the corner. Wasn't looking for a run. Carnival started sailing down the pitch. Hey, prime Usain. So not a bad start by Royal. I was thinking that having him open against Evan Lewis wouldn't be a good idea. But 3 dots so far, so not bad. Lewis don't feel. Lewis stay already. Anything him catch down the leg side of 6, brother. So we know Lewis got to work already. Anything Lewis catch down the leg side of 6. So don't stop bowling the ball. The man bowl, let me see, 3 balls in and he bowl all 3 of them outside the leg stump. You can't bowl them thing that to Lewis, brother. The man catch at a 6. So 4 balls, well, at least one not outside the leg, but anything. Lewis' favorite shot is that swivel shot off his pad, mostly play it off the pacers, but a spin ball, you go anywhere there's Lord, see, same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Same God Almighty thing. Same thing. I didn't even say it long enough. Same thing. That is Evan Lewis's favorite shot. If you watch cricket at all, you can't bowl that to Evan Lewis, brother. You cannot bowl that to Lewis. The man, even world-class pace bowlers tried that. Bowl that line and length to Lewis and a 6. You can't bowl this to Lewis, man. The man don't watch cricket. But you try fireball in our, you can't bowl shot outside the leg stump. That is Evan Lewis's favorite shot. Without him telling me. Yeah, don't draw the man on the front foot, man, and make the man play the ball away from him body. You can't. 6 without loss, my people. So the Falcons, they're on their way. The Kingsmen, they have already burned a review. Yeah, he got a 6, yes. Anybody that watch that has been watching Evan Lewis for years will tell you that is his favorite shot. That is his favorite shot. All right, so now we have Andre Russell, the senior campaigner, opening here with Javier Royal. 6 without loss. Cornwall and Lewis, so he's bowling to Raheem Cornwall now. He goes in now. Bowls on a straight shot by Raheem Cornwall. And the fielder came around looking for the catch. Looks to be Paris. Raheem Cornwall going back for 2. Come on, Paris, man. Paris, as we look at this now, on the replay, Raheem Cornwall, a nice straight drive back over the bowler's head, asking to be caught, and Paris coming around. Oh my gosh. Man, Paris, man, you have to catch that, man. He hesitated a little bit and then turned out to be a bit too late on it. So Paris missing an opportunity there. Russell goes in, and that one is played into the offside, and it is well stopped there. So Raheem Cornwall has 2 to his name and is calling for something. I don't know what. Oh, calling for gloves. Wait, you not just reach out there? What? But Raheem, you just reach out there. How you calling for gloves change already? 8 without loss, my people. So Andre Russell racing in again now. Raheem Cornwall waits on him. Oh, this is Russell is still bowling at a nice little click. 136. He's just ambling in, but he generates a lot of pace there. 8 without loss. Lewis has 6. Raheem Cornwall has 2. And it's Andre Russell operating. Created an opportunity with his first ball, but Paris was unable to hold on. Here he goes now, Russell. And he's targeting. This one is lifted. Nice. Beautiful. What a shot by Big Rock. Oh my word. Raheem Cornwall is the pitcher that you will see in the test book when you're looking at playing those sort of shots. What a nice shot by Raheem Cornwall. Not a man move. Nobody move. Nobody gets hurt. Good shot there by Raheem Cornwall. Right inside for 4. Didn't go all the way. Looks to be a 4. So Rakim Cornwall getting things going for the Falcons. So Christopher Taylor there signaling 4. So 12 without loss, my people. Andre Russell continues to target the stumps. Rakim Cornwall has been equal to it thus far, though. Here it goes in now, Russell. And Rakim Cornwall short and he flicks at it and it goes through to the keeper. And Rakim Cornwall there, that was a short one. He fished after it a little bit, but it went through to the keeper. Reza Hendricks holding that one. So 12 without loss. So here goes Russell now. And he's bowling the final ball of this over. Short and wide. Hendricks collects and raises away from behind the stump, trying to prevent the wide being signaled, but it's being signaled wide there by the umpire. And the score goes over to 13. We definitely cannot afford to give away the amount of extras that the Falcons did. I think they gave away like 22, if I'm not mistaken. So here he goes in again now, Russell. And oh, that was a slower ball in the air. Falls short of the fielder. Looks to be Ravman Powell. Looked to have been a slower one by Ravman, by 110 kph. A slower one there by Andre Russell. Rakim Cornwall was through the shot a little bit early, but it fell short, and he survives to fight another day. All right, so we have Kimo Paul, who looked really good in the championship. He made his return to, I don't want to say competitive cricket, but to the championship recently, and then we saw him in some white ball game and did some substitute work for West Indies against Pakistan. So let us see. 13 without loss. Good to see him playing back to back games though, in terms of uh, different formats. Not too bad. He goes in now. Oh, it's bowling! Oh my word! Kimo Paul, first ball, boom, straight Yorker, right through Evan Lewis, and Lewis is back. Oh, Kimo Paul, you beauty! Evan Lewis looking to go straight. That kept. Oh, let's look. Oh, no ball. No ball. Don't be a no ball. Don't be a no ball, Kimo Paul. Yorked him right at the base of middle stump. Don't be a no ball. Okay, good. 13 for 1. That was pretty close, my people. Close. That was pretty close. Very good. Yes, you're back in the Antigua and Barbuda Falcons. All right. Well, you don't know the Kingsmen. We're rocking with the Kingsmen. Last year I was with the Antigua and Barbuda Falcons, but my home country now has a CPL team again, so I am back with my team. All right, so Jamaica Kingsmen striking early. I have said Jamaica Scorpions like 4 times already tonight. Oh my gosh, I'm so slow. 13 for 1, 2.1 overs in. If you're just joining, they are chasing 167. And now we have Robinson at the crease. Tim Robinson, 5 innings, 86 runs. Okay, let's see what he has. Very good start ball there. Start by Kimo Paul. Right in the base of off stump actually. I thought that was middle stump, but nice ball there from Chemo Paul to get rid of the dangerous uh, Evan Lewis. We know how dangerous this man Evan Lewis can be when he gets going. So very good strike, early strike there. Now we have Chemo Paul racing in. Robinson waits on him and he runs through. That will be called a dead ball there. Tim Robinson. I remember when I did the preview of the foreign the overseas players. I remember Tim Robinson. He's definitely somebody who hits the ball really hard once he gets going, right? So hopefully he doesn't get going tonight. So it's 13 for 1. Kimo Paul races into bowl to Robinson. He bowls, and this one is short and wide, and it is slapped down. But we have a feeler down there. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Kimo Paul removed Evan Lewis. So 14 for 1 now. Rakim Cornwall did a lot of his CPL work back in the days for Barbados Royals. Short and wide down the leg side. I guess they're trying to target his body, trying to get him to fend at one. But that's down the leg side. You can see the plan that they're trying for, but Kimo Paul wasn't able to execute it properly this time around. All right, Kimo Paul goes in again now. Rakim Cornwall. Short, and it peels off the outer portion of the bat down to the boundary for 4. So we can see them targeting Rakim Cornwall with the short ball. But one thing is for sure, inside the power play, with the pace on the ball, if it gets the edge, then it's likely to travel, right? Cornwall is swinging really hard at the ball. So once it gets the edge, it's going to sail away for a 4 or 6, like Kimo Paul just found out there, right? No third man or anything. Probably need to give him a slower ball. Target the pad with a slower one. Go slower. He just hit him on the shoulder. I don't think that touched the bat. That was shoulder. Kimo Paul is calling for it. Ravman Paul isn't looking in. Ravman Paul is shaking in his head and saying no. That ball, I think that was a shoulder. That was a shoulder. Ravman already wasted one review, but so he better not. That was flush off the shoulder. Bum. Flush off the shoulder. So yeah. 19 for 1. Rakim Cornwall is still there. All right, so Cornwall will wear that one on the shoulder. Kimo Paul goes in again now on bowls. Yes! Looking to target the stump on that one. Nice slower one. Looking to target the stump. I love that from Kimo Paul. Mixing it up a little bit. That is what I was saying there. You've been going short, so try and target it. Please, where can I watch beside YouTube or cable? I'm having difficulties. Any online site. So there's you can try. You can go on Google, type in VIP Box Sports. As Kimo Paul comes with the final ball of this over, he bowls to Cornwall, and Cornwall gets the bat down in time and digs it out for a dot ball. You can go on Google, type in VIP Box Sports. Once you do that, you will see the different options. You click on it, you will see different sporting logos. You will see cricket, football, track and field. Click on the cricket, click on the link, try to, work your way in, and you can watch it from there. VIP Box Sports. Mm-hmm. And I don't know if it's on Crick. What, there's another free website that I usually watch it on. What's it called again? Live Crick or Web Crick. Web Crick. Hassan Khan has an average of 47.75 in his 10 matches. Dear Jesus, please. 149 they have to get from 102. 19 for 1. Hassan Khan is in with his left arm spin. Run him out, run him out, run him out, run him out, run him out. So 20 for 1, my people. Rakim Cornwall is back on strike. Yeah, man. Hope it works for you. So here he goes now. Rakim Cornwall waits and slaps this one into the offside where it is stopped by. Can't really see if that is Casey Carty. Casey Carty getting that one in the covers there. He goes into Rakim Cornwall again. What a beautiful shot! Oh my word! What a shot from Rakim Cornwall! Over extra cover for 6. Wow! Whoa! Oh, what a shot! 6 runs. Oh, he goes again and falls short of the fielder. They're gonna get a single. What a shot, man! Very good shot there by Rakim Cornwall. Nice shot. What kind of man that ball the ball so short? Run him out now. Why is he pulling the ball down so short? Look at that shot, man. Wow, nice. Rakim Cornwall is back on strike. Fire one fast in the pod and see how him react. Man that ball the ball so short, man. 28 for 1, my people. Falcons, they are off to a very good start. Remember, they're chasing 167. Now we have Hunain Shah. He's operating now. Fast, medium, right arm. This one is elegantly stroked by Robinson down to the fielder there. And that's a single. This is supposed to be good to see you having a watch along. Yeah, man, overcomer. We're here now. We have been here. We have been here from ball one. Still going through, 29 for 1. 29 for 1. We have Unan Shah operating now. Rakim Cornwall playing some nice shots so far. 29 for 1. So still 139 to get from 95 balls. They have all of 9 wickets in hand. So they're doing pretty well so far. As Shaw goes into Cornwall. Cornwall keeps his feet grounded and fishes after that outside the off stump. And it's called a wide. Yes, I'm watching you on live match from ball one. All right, all right, all right. Here he goes now to Rakim Carnwall. Short. Rakim Carnwall lifts this in the air. And it's 6 runs to Rakim Carnwall. And he's calling for another gloves. Rakim Carnwall is beating the ball and just calling to the calling to the dugout for things. What is he calling for this time? Shaw went short to Rakim Carnwall. Not short enough. He swiveled and slapped it. And that is 6 more to the big rock attack. Yes, man. Rakim Carnwall showing why his strike rate is 148. Where is he going? What happened to you now, Rakim? What is he calling for now? Rakim Carnwall waiting again. 36 for 1. Entertaining his fans. Here comes the bowler now to Rakim Carnwall. Short and Rakim Carnwall spanks it through the covers. But we have Casey Carty diving on that. And oh my goodness, no run there. But Rakim Carnwall, that was a good shot. Well, Rakim Carnwall is going to go through about 20 pairs of tips, gloves before he gets out, it seems. He is now using a very colorful one. So 36 for 1, my people. Rakim Carnwall is still there doing his thing. Right, here it goes now. Here. Oh, Rakim Carnwall looking to play some classical shots here. I said nervous about our Kingsmen. Yeah, the batting is not the worst in the world, you know, but the bowling not too strong. As a matter of fact, our squad is not the strongest squad. I'm going to tell you the truth. I didn't really want to say it, but it's not the strongest squad. Looking at it, you know, the bowling itself, definitely. Anyway, let us see how they're going to work it though. 36 for 1. He goes in now, and Rakim Carnwall backs away and was looking to work that one. And that's a dot ball. Hunyan Shah doing his thing. So here he goes now. Final ball of this over to Rakim Carnwall. Full nice Yorker. And Carnwall did very, very, very well there to get his bat down. And excellent over. Excellent over there. Carnwall started it well, but Hunyan Shah doing pretty well to get out of it. So it's 36 for 1, my people, in case you're just joining. The Jamaica Kingsmen, they scored 167, led by Captain Ravman Paul, who got 47. Hendricks got 42. Kimo Paul got a quick fire 16. Right? So those were the leading scorers. Alzari Joseph picked up 3. We saw Seals getting 1. And Seals was pretty economical. He got 1 for 19 from 4. Right, so some solid bowling there. Springer was also economical. Unfortunately, didn't pick up a wicket. Andre Russell, the senior man, is back. Here he goes now. We'll be looking to dislodge Robinson. He goes in. Oh, that was quick onto Robinson. And it's going to end up run down to the boundary for 4. Oh, my word. That was very fast. That was quick. That jumped on the batter up onto the stickers. You will see him. I don't know how that climbed that quickly. Man, Russell hitting the pitch real hard there. Real hard. As a Kingsmen are here, man. Russell goes in now. And this one is nicely stroked. But it's going to have to be another dot ball. With anything in the circle there, they won't be able to get a single. When will King come back? I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard anything um, as it relates to his return or the seriousness of his injury. Oh, quick single, run out, Cornwall. Yeah, man, just keep it like that. Keep it like that, man. Keep it like that. So 40 for 1, my people. Rakim Cornwall has 23 from 19. Robinson is 8 from 7. Robinson has been hitting the ball well in the covers, but straight to the feelers. Can't take any singles. So all right, here he goes now, Russell. The ball to Robinson again now. Robinson is playing this one back along the pitch, and it's going to be another dot ball there. The pressure is building. I feel I was already a problem with Sammy, so I leave St. Lucia and join Falcons. I mean, I mean, based on his interview, you can see that they don't get along. But I wouldn't just boil it down to that because if you have a home franchise, you're gonna want to go and play for your home franchise. Russell goes in and bowl, and this one is struck firmly into the covers. Another dot ball. But yeah, man, based on what's happening, we can see that there is an issue. Hopefully, they can get it fixed. But we can see that there's an issue. But I won't say that it's solely because of that while he left. Because once your home country get a franchise, man, you're gonna try and go home, right? Mm. Andre Russell, um, Ravman Powell, see them return. Once your home team your home country get a franchise, you're gonna try and play. Russell goes in now for the last ball. Robinson backs away, slaps this one high, long, far, 6 runs. What a beautiful shot from Robinson, catching up for all those dot balls. So he got 4 from the first ball and 6 from the last one. He had 4 dot balls in between, couldn't get any singles. And this time he decided to back away to the leg side, made some room and spunked that one. 6 runs there to Robinson. Very good shot. I find Fabian Allen should come back to. Well, the thing with Fabian Allen, the thing is that he's captaining them now, but when when we when the Kingsmen just came about, they gave us free reign to pick our, I think it was two, to pick our 2 top local talents or something like that. We had free reign to pick the first 2, and we went for Powell and Russell. We also brought in Vittel Laws, right? So and then Fabian Allen was picked up. Mm-mm. So 46 for 1, my people. Here it goes now. That one is slapped back past the bowler by Rakim Cornwall. But we have Ravman Powell cleaning up, and it's going to keep it to a single. So Kimo Paul is back in action. Kimo Paul is responsible for the 1 wicket so far. St. Vincent fans say that they're looking forward to a franchise next year. Oh, come on, that's a bad ball. That's a bad ball, Kimo Paul, man. That was badly lined down the leg side, and Robinson had to just swivel on it a little bit, and it's down to the boundary for 4. That was badly lined by Kimo Paul. Yeah, that was asking to be hit. So 51 for one, my people. The Falcons, they're well on their way to that 167 that the Kingsmen put on the board. Another one down the leg side there by Kimo Paul that will be called a wide. And I suspect this is going to be his last over. And then he'll have a break and come back further down. Yeah. CPA will be boring in 5 years' time. Let us see. Let us see in 5 years' time. Okay. What we need to do is start attracting. CPL needs to start attracting some of the top talents where overseas players. Oh, right through him there. If we are bringing in overseas players, we need to have the pulling power to bring current overseas superstars. We're mostly getting players who recently retired, about to retire from international cricket, or some that are just breaking through. You know. So 52 for one, my people. 52 for one, Robinson and Cornwall. But keep up all and stop bowling ball on the leg side, man. Don't get Russell Polarity, man. Yeah. All right. So Kimo Paul goes in and he bowls this one now. In the air by Rakim Cornwall, straight as an arrow. Oh, that's safe. That's safe. Once Rovman Paul starts circling under it, you know he's not dropping that. Rakim Cornwall has been going straight at them, and that one he sent it straight up into the night sky. Rovman Paul started circling, and from the moment you see Rovman Paul circling under it, more often than not, he's gonna catch it. Right? Rovman Paul blazing around, got there, settled, and took it reverse cup, or the Australian style, if you will. And second wicket down, Kimo Paul doing the damage for the Kingsmen so far. 53 for 2. And that's a very good strike there by Kimo Paul. All right, let's see who they have coming in. Tajinder. Tajinder Singh coming in now. They're trying to call a dead ball and go away with that. So another single there. Yeah, man, Carnival got out. So the Kingsmen, they have secured 2 wickets so far, four extras in 7 overs, 54 for two. But not a bad spot for the Falcons. They have Robinson, who is looking really good so far. Based on what we have heard, Tajinder seem to be in form. We see a little bit of Vitel Laws warming up. Boy, Paris off to a cool start, boy. So Vitel Laws is here, 58 for two. He goes in now. This one, they are taking the first one quick. They're looking for two, and they're gonna get it quite quickly, quite easily. So they're looking to milk Vitel Laws here. Uh, we know he has that Googs. Let's see if we're gonna get it. So 58 for two, my people. They need 110 from 76. Oh, bad ball, bad ball. Short and drag down, which you know you will get from your leg spinner, young leg spinner. You know that will happen, but boy, I tell you, we can't afford that right now, Vitel. We cannot afford that. Yeah, yeah, we can't afford that. Just settle down, man. Settle down and bowl. Settle down and bowl the ball. Yes, sir. All right, so score goes up to 63 for two. Falcons, they are looking nice. Vitelas goes in now. This one is angled down the leg side again. It's turned around the corner, and it's going to be another single to the total. It goes up to 64 for two now. 104 to get from 73 with 8 wickets in hand. Not too bad for them. Here he goes now in. Oh, that one is just on the back foot, touches it into the leg side. So they're mostly hanging out on the back foot and looking to work him. Got to try and find a way to draw them forward a little bit, get them playing away from the body. So 65 for two. So 67 for two. Ah, boy, come on. Need another wicket here. This one is worked into the leg side. The bowler is going after it, but he's going to get some support. It's another single. Boy, every time the camera go to Ravman Paul, Ravman Paul playing with the ears ring. 70 for two. Turning it around the leg side again. 71 for two, 97 to get from 67. The only way for the Kingsmen to really get a foothold on this one, they have to start picking up some wickets now. But as we speak, the Falcons, they are just milking it. They are milking it. 72 for two. Vital Laws is back. On this one, the batsman is winding up. And it's going to be another single. They're just motoring on nice and slow, my people. Slowly but surely, the Falcons are getting closer and closer to victory. Ravman Powell will have to come up with something. You know, usually he's pretty good at working upper plan, but I'm not too sure if the bowling that he has at his disposal right now will be able to get him in the position that he would want to be. Let us see. Vital Laws here, Vital Laws. Oh, not a single. So the Falcons are milking it and just working their way closer to that target. Backs away and cracks this one straight to Ravman Powell, who was unable to catch it on the first go. And the score goes up to 76 for two. 92 to get from 62 with 8 wickets in hand. So things are moving quite slowly at the moment, but Falcons are playing it safe. As Laws goes in, this is another badly lined ball down the leg side. It is swiveled on and looks to be an excellent bit of work there by, not sure if that's Casey Carty down there. Wow, very good work there by Casey Carty. That one, he came sprinting around. Dove was able to grab it with one hand, kept his body away from the boundary, and kept it down to 2 instead of what would have been 4. So very good work there by Casey Carty. Here he goes now, Laws to bowl the last one. And it's down the leg side. It's going to be wide. And Laws is definitely not um, hitting his straps at all. Probably need to, yeah. Here he goes in again now. And this one, the batsman is down on one knee and waiting on it already to sort of sweep it because he knows it's coming in line with the leg or outside the leg stump. And after 2 overs, he has given away 19 runs, 88 to get from 60. So it's 80 for 2. 80 for 2 from 10 overs as they get the strategic timeout. Oh boy. How much did Jamaica make? Well, we scraped and got 167. 167. It was not a very good start for us. We lost some early wickets and then we were tied down by their spinners. And we luckily Ravman Pole got 40. What was it? 47 brought us up to that. Hendricks got 42. Ravman Paul got 47. Kimo Paul gave us 16 at the end from 6. And the Falcons were kind enough to give us 22 extras, which helped us up to the 167 that we're now trying to defend. I don't know that this bowling attack will be able to blast any team out at all. You know. Thank you, decent score. I mean, it could be a decent score. The problem is that the bowling is not doing what we would want right now. You understand? And the Falcons they bowled well. They bowled well. It's just that in the back end we were able to get up to that 160, 167. So our bowling isn't looking too strong at all though. It's not looking too strong. Outside of Andre Russell and Kimo Paul, I mean, I think Jediah Blades is also there, but we don't have that bowler that looks like he would grab a game and bring us. So 80 for 2, they need 88 from 60. So they're motoring on nicely, the Falcons that is. Robinson looking good, and he has Tajinder with him. He has 19. Robinson has 26. Oh, Ah, no, no, not at all. It's not doing much. The pace bowlers are actually having a little bit of joy on it. You know, the pace bowlers are having the bounce. It's bouncing nice. It's not keeping low or doing anything. Just nice and quick. And like I said, they had this one spinner who was really good. You know, but Alzari had a good time on it. Jaden Seals had a good time on it. Shamar Springer, right? So it wasn't too bad. Russell, Russell is getting some good bounce off it. So it's playing well. It's playing well. It's not doing anything special. Pressure, boy, pressure. So 83 for two. The Falcons, they're doing it nice and slow, not necessarily going for the boundaries. They are thinking they have it under control. You know, they are not giving us the boundaries. Not a lot to shout about since Rakim Carnival got out. Nice bouncer there. The bat Robinson is onto it quickly though, pulls it down. And that's another single that brings the score up to 84 for two. Why Falcons just going slowly but surely, heading across the line, boy. They wouldn't even try and hit some boundaries to quickly take us out of our misery. They're just motoring on nice and slow. Falcons fans tell the guys them to start swinging, man. Start swinging. Wide ball by Royal. Swept away. Another single. Boy, I tell you, Falcons, they could take we out of the misery quick, boy. Casey Carty. Oh. 89 for two, my peeps. They need 79 from 51. Gotta find a way to start picking up some wickets, man. My brother had to stop ball the ball down the leg side, man. Man, I real hurted, you know, man. Real hurted. Jesus Christ. Why the man a ball the ball on the leg side? Every ball the man ball on the leg side. You can't get the man out on the leg side. Why you ball the ball on this? Man, real hurted. Every backed away and slapped over cover for 4. Jesus. No, sir. Ooh, what a humbling experience, boy. I was here talking about all the Kingsmen going wipe them. Boy. So 98 for 2, 70 needed from 48. Wickets, man, wickets. We need Kimo Paul to come and give us a double strike right now. Kimo Paul, we need a double strike in this one. First one down the leg side. So 98 for 2. 98 for 2, 12.1 overs in. Robinson has 31 from 24. Tajinder has moved past him. He has 32 from 21. Here he goes in now. This one is lifted straight back over Kimo Paul's head. Straight as you like. Oh boy. What a shot. Ravman Powell is feeling that one down there on the boundary. That was lifted straight back over Kimo Paul's head. I don't think we'll see a straighter one than that tonight. Oh my gosh. Very nice shot there. Kimo Paul being taken out. And the 100 is up, my people. 105 for 2. Good follow-up ball by Kimo Paul. That ball there. So now they need 63 from 45. It's coming down nicely for them. All right, Kimo Paul. Nice slow one turn into the leg side. Gonna be another single here. Paka, paka, paka. 148. That is too short. Good stop though. Oh, 107 for two. Why, Clint? Pressure, 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 Clint. Pressure, pressure. It's 107 for two after 13 overs. So Falcons need 61 from 42 with 8 wickets in hand. That shouldn't be a problem for them. Right? We need an experienced bowler like Andre Russell to come and give us a double wicket strike or something. At this rate, Falcons are just ambling their way to victory. Nice and slow. They are just lining up the victory. Let me look at this and see. Oh, what? God, God. No, sir. Brother. Judgment. No, sir. No, sir. First ball 6. Sports to the bone. Don't worry, Kingsmen have many more matches to come and win. Well, based on all this, I'm not saying we're not going to win, but we need. Boy, I don't know that I trust this bowling line attack at all. You know, the batting on its day will give you some runs. You know, the batting on its day, even though it's not the strongest in the world, mostly, right? Some all rounders and thing, but I don't think we look as penetrative as we could be right now. Right, first game, not a nice way to start at all. But a very good shot though, very good shot. We can't fall rain on the parade of the Falcons. Very good shot there from Robinson, who has been really good for them. You know, 30 now has 38 from 26. Tajinder has 39 from 25. So they now need 55 from 41. Right? They're bringing it down right down now. Here he goes now. He backs away again. Robinson, that is, and plays this one through the offside. But there is the fielder, so it's going to be 1 run. Took up the ball, man. No, sir. Mm-mm. They're just milking it. They're just milking it right now. 116 for 2. Right now they're just milking it nice and slow, not taking any risk, bringing down the runs and getting closer to victory. Oh, 52 to get from 36. Andre Russell, the senior man, is back to, gosh, talk too early. Starts with a broad, not a wide, a broad. Uh, Ravman Paul will be looking to Russell to try and break this partnership. They've been going on for a while now, and looks like they have batted us out of this game. But they're still there. Who knows? Take 2 wickets, quick wickets. We might get back into it. So Ravman Powell, 117 for 2. The score is as we look at Ravman Powell here, trying to come up with some ideas, but Andrew Russell goes in. This one is lifted high in the air. Is someone going to settle under it? And you already know, once it's Ravman Powell, he will not drop it. And just what the doctor ordered, Andrew Russell coming in and breaking that partnership. More often than not, once Russell comes in, he will provide a wicket for his captain, and that's exactly what he did just now. But is it too little too late? There we saw the batsman going underneath it and looking to go for it. He knew that he was in trouble. Ravman Powell racing in, settling under it, keeping his eyes on it, and like we said several times, Ravman Powell settling under a ball is more often than not going to catch it. And that's exactly what he did. And just like that, the partnership has been broken. But has the damage already been done? wickets for Russell in CPL. Come on, Russell, see if you can deal with Hamilton same time and send him back. It's not Hamilton. It's Fabian Allen. Fabian Allen. See if you can deal with Allen quick and fast, Russell. Quick and fast, quick and fast. Get rid of Allen quick and fast. Quick and fast and get rid of him. How the Russell, man? That's not a no ball. Is that Nkrumah Banner I am seeing on staff? Am I seeing right? Is that Nkrumah Banner? I just saw they were showing the Kingsmen dugout just now, and I saw somebody looking like Nkrumah Banner. Is Nkrumah Banner coaching there? Looks like him. I thought I don't know ball. No go here, man. That's not a no ball. He's outside of the crease and he's crouching a little bit. Can't be a no ball. 118 for 3. Pure doubles. Nice shot there by Fabian Allen to get off the mark. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I'm asking if anyone else saw the good shot there for another seat. That's what I'm asking if anyone else saw the person. It looked like Nkrumah Bana. Yeah, right before they started showing Ravman Paul talking to the coach, right? When they were showing the guy sitting under the dugout. Did you all not see it looked like him. After Weston just ruined his career, so I don't know. I don't know if they ruined his career still, but you know, right through there, that ball. Remember, he had a terrible time where he was unable to really play the pace, and then he got out. Then he wasn't able to make it. Then he wasn't doing anything in the Jamaica team, and it was a whole bunch of things. It was a whole heap of thing with Banner. Remember when we played? Honestly speaking, still when we played South Africa, they had dropped him and said that they were going to drop him again. South Africa, let him go home and work. Go home and do some work in preparation for. I think it was India that we had next. We never see him back. We never see him against India. We never see him back. We never see him back in West Indies colours. But you know West Indies select. You know them go to work already. 121. 121 for 3. Here goes Russell now. Looking for a wicket with his last ball. It's a full toss. And it is slapped in the gap. And what them two feel like they do? Kind of style that. What type of style that? Two guys, watch ya. Waste man from man. So unprofessional. The two guys just run and man, that's so unprofessional. I don't know where them finding waste man I put back. Sure. Yeah. I don't know where they find these guys put on this team. Exactly. They said we was going to work on his game that is nothing after he still have. You remember Demo, yes? he was getting a lot of hit from the Pacers, man, getting hit in his head and his body all over. And then we were gonna play South Africa. And they said, listen, we're going to drop him against South Africa. He's going to go home and work and continue doing some work. Because I think we had one of them spinning team up next. I think it was India. And they said, well, you know, we're going to need him because he has the ability to stay out there and bat for a good bit. So you're going to go and do some work. You know, see him. You know, see him back. Man, I throw a ball for a man bat, boy. I don't know. I don't know what the fielders doing at all. So 126 for 3. They need 42 from 28. All right. Okay. Okay. This one is lifted high in the air and it's going to fall short of Ravman Powell. All right, Demo. So you just check. You just check and find out. At least they find a way to get him on the payroll. They find a way to get him on the payroll. You see, boy, I tell you, my wife tell me almost every day that I am blind, that I can't see. But I know that, you see, I spot him. I spot him, wide outside the half stump. I know that, yeah, because I saw when the camera was moving across the dugout, I know I saw him. I can't miss his face, But I'm somebody that I used to see almost every day when I was in school. Both Bowl him off the pads. Oh my goodness. Fabian Allen bowled off the pads there. That was weird. That one, Fabian Allen striding forward. He's still wondering if the keeper dislodged the bails. He was stepping forward, looking to whip this into the leg side. It hit off the back foot. The ball hit on the back pad and went into the wicket. But yeah, man, I couldn't miss Banner's face. You know, Banner is somebody that I used to see basically almost every day practicing when I was going to school. 128 for 4. Fabian Allen bowl. Could we squeeze them? Could we squeeze them? Tajinder is still there. He's the man that's probably gonna look to shut us out. But 40 to get from 26. Can this be a Rahman Powell captaincy special? Can this be a special? Karima Gore, who is a quality batsman, a recognized batsman. Very good batter. Karima Gore averaging 27, strike rate of 129. Very, very good player. As we look at Fabian Allen's dismissal, that ball hit him on the back pad and went on to hit the stumps. That was a half tracker. Fabian Allen, what am I tell you? 128 for 4. Here he goes in now. And this one is back to the bowler. So we're looking to keep it tight. 25 balls. They have 40 to get from 25. They have all of 6 wickets in hand, so they would think it's in their favor. But I think different. Here he goes now in. And he's using his feet, getting to the pitch of the ball. Gore, that is. And that's going to be a single. So 4 overs to go, my people. They need 39 runs to win. We need 6 wickets. Oh boy, what a shot to start. Karima Gore slapping that one through the offside for 4. Boy, I don't know. We're going to probably have to change them overseas signing here that we're making now. We're going to have to change these overseas signings. Short and wide. Gore stepping out towards the ball and spanking it through the offside. And that's going to be 4 there, my people. So it gets closer. 35 to get from 23. We wanted an over without a boundary. That would have been nice. After we just picked up that wicket, would have been nice to get an over without a boundary. To sort of squeeze them a little bit. Gore stands offside. Short. And that he swivels and slaps it. Pulls it. 4 runs. So this bowler is looking to finish the game in this over, it seems. Imagine you don't have the feeler back on the boundary down there and you're bowling short. The man up in a circle, you know, looks to be Paris and you're bowling short down the legs. Then if you send back the money up, send these guys back overseas, man, and bring in some. I don't know why Rahman Powell, I don't know why you can't tell him so, because there's nobody boy, nobody is outside the circle down there, and my ball short and wide down left side. Mad man, I have to send these guys back overseas, yeah, man. Slapped back pass shot. That's 4 runs. I told you he's trying his best to get the game over in this over. Oh my gosh. Why the Falcons, the Falcons, the Falcons, the Falcons. They're just picking away at us, boy. $142 for 4, my people. Tajinder Singh getting 50 not out so far. They just need a few more to win now. Shaw is trying his best to get the game done quickly. He has given away quite a few runs in this over so far. They are running the first one quick, looking for 2. Ravman Paul going in, and he won't be able to prevent it. 4 and 4, 8 and 4, 12 and 2, 14, 15. Yeah, exactly. I can't see the type of plan that he's bowling to. He's bowling, man bowl 6 different, man bowl, I tell you, every ball is a different ball. Watch him now. I don't know why they bring some of them out. Sure. 144 for 4. God almighty. Another 4, 19 off the over. Brother? What's up? If you all can find some overseas signing that dependable, better I don't just not bother with it, yeah, man. Cause I'm not ready, yeah, man. Man, I'm not ready, brother. These guys ain't ready. Chemo Paul is back. 148 for 4. Chemo Paul is back now. And he starts with a slow ball bouncer. We have looking at this bowling attack with Boymatana. Oh, catch him. 4. Oh, we have a fielder there. So only 2. 150 is up. 150 for 4. My Paul, nobody pull up in a bridging. We already don't have enough quality in our squad, so please don't worry with it. Ooh. You catch it? Ooh. What a catch, boy. Nathan, why are you not at your bed as yet? Why are you not sleeping? Very good catch there. Why are you not sleeping? Hmm? Come over here. Why are you not sleeping? What? Why? You allergic to your bed? You're allergic to the bed? Why are you not sleeping? Oh, God, some boy can make him free that bed. Very good catch there. Kimo Paul striking. But Kimo Paul is down, stretching hamstring and all. But Kimo Paul, no worried it, please, because we already don't have the quality. What you looking for, Nathan? Stop that.
Look at him.
Yes, it's the cricket ball.
See him? He do the.
Yeah, and do the dance, yes.
He do the dance.
Mm-hmm.
He's a dragon ball.
Yes, you probably should do the dance back to the room. You want to do the dance back to the room?
Yeah. There him are.
Mm-hmm.
There him are. He do
There
the
he,
dragon.
there he is. Go and do the dance show, mommy. Close the door. When you go, do the dance show, mommy. Very good catch there. Hassan Khan. Jamar Hamilton, the wicket keeper, is out. 150 for 5. Hamilton will want to stay there to the end. 18 to get from 15. Kimo Paul short to Hamilton, straight to the fielder. And they get a single there. Oh boy. I can see the groundsmen around the field getting ready. Seems as if the rain is coming back. Nathan, why mommy don't put it to bed? Where's mommy? Huh?
Show you. You gotta go.
So 151 for 5. Another good one there. Nathan, be careful. Where you going? 152 for 5.
Make me drink me. What you can let's check in.
Here it goes in now. This one is lifted in the air, peeled off the outer portion of the bat. It's going to challenge the boundary, but the fielder comes around and they are going to come back for 2. So the score goes up to 154 for 5. Don't climb on there, Nathan. Sit down. So they need only 14 from 12 now. That man don't sleep. He's allergic to the bed. No sleep. No sleep. You don't believe me when you hear me say him no sleep. Him allergic to the bed. He doesn't sleep. 154 for 5. I thought he was in the other room sleeping. He just came around. He doesn't sleep. And that's going to be another single there. Brother, that ginger singer that kill me with lick tonight. So 13 to get from 11. We are winding down. This one is going to be straight through the gap there. 4 runs. So full toss. Worked away. And the Falcons, they can smell victory just around the corner now. 9 to get from 10. Andre Russell there searching really hard. And that one split the gap. And we see Paul Nixon calling for a 4. So it's no longer not too tight. You know, it's getting Patrick super over. I don't know about that, you know. Falcons would need a knock upside the head if they bring this to super over. They're calling for a review. Keeper is calling for a review. Ravman Powell is down on the boundary, so you know that one of them guys in the circle like Russell would be the designated man. Bowling. And I don't know, probably hit that ball down into the ground, but let us see. The keeper seemed sure. But I think that ball was hit down into the ground. Or it was the bat that hit the dirt. Usually the keeper would throw the ball up in the air and start celebrating. He just put his hand up. How is it? 159 for 5. Let us see. Oh, got some bat on it. No, You got some bat on it, man. What you mean? Give the man out. Got some bat on it. The man out. Give the man out. What you mean? Give the man out. I mean the ball hitting the bat hit the ground same time, but you can't see the ball running off the face of the bat. Give the man out.
Daddy, Daddy,
Hmm?
look,
Yeah, don't let it stay. It's the blinds. I'm gonna put it up. Let it stay.
I can't see.
Let's get the man out. It's the ball running off the face of the bat. Watch out, you don't know what it. They don't know what to do up there. Third umpire give the man out. The ball run off the face of the bat. Get the man out. Yeah. After you're not blind, you see ball come off your face of the bat. Come off I feel batsman, the ball run off the face of the bat. I mean, you still have some batting. Shamar Springer is coming out. Don't do that.
Found the red feather.
So 159 for 6. 9 to get from 9.
Chicken, I chicken. What a boy. Daddy,
Yeah.
look,
Mm-hmm.
the car's broke. And you
All right, so Springer is in. 9 to get from 9. Russell goes into. Springer plays it down to the long off boundary where Upman Powell is patrolling. And that's another single. Yeah, the batsman looks to be admitting that the ball came off the bat. Don't do that.
Sorry. My way.
All right, so 8 to get from 8. Everybody's cramping up. Russell is cramping up.
I'm going to have
Chemo Paul, everybody's having hamstring problems. Everything is happening. Falcons are looking to win. Russell straight on his bat. And one bounce to the fielder. Hamilton there. Along with Springer at the crease.
further. Yeah,
I don't know why they kept on showing that, and they can clearly see the ball running off the face of the bat. What Springer, you know, Springer will hit the ball. So 6 runs to get from the last over. It all comes down to this. 6 to get from 6. Why are you removing it? Let it stay. Don't open it. Let it stay.
I gotta send a gift. I got school.
6 to get from 6. Who is gonna come on? Do this. Oh God. Look who man them have a ball also. No is the time to redeem yourself in a bridging. Why you turn on that thing? No is the time to redeem yourself. Don't bowl the ball down the leg side, bruh. Let them beat on the offside. Oh. They calling for 2. Run him out, run him out, run him out. Run him out, run him out. Oh my God. Falcons gone with it, boy. 4 to win from 5. There is Nkrumah Banner again. For those who weren't sure, there he is. We just saw him again. So Springer waits again. Low full toss. It's going to be another single here. So 3 to get from 4. Come on, Shaw. Defend this and we forgive you for everything else. Straight full toss and it's going down to Ravman Powell, who is not dropping that. That is the third one for the night. Ravman Powell sailing across, diving and taking that low catch there. Oh, yes, Ravman Powell. Yes, Ravman Powell. He was looking for the Yorker, turned into a low full toss. Ravman Powell almost overran that one and caught it. Oh, yes, Ravi. That's how Hamilton was been there for a while. Back in the dugout, 3 from 4 is what he's going with. Still life in this game. Still life in this game. When you see Ravman Powell patrolling down on that long on, long off, you know that how it go already. Usama Mir is out there now. Let's see what's going to happen. 3 to get from 3. He's looking for the big shot. Oh, what a shot to win it. Oh, he's straight to the fielder. Oh, my gosh. Straight to the fielder. He was looking for that beautiful shot over cover, but it went straight to the fielder. It's a catch. 2. They got 3 runs to get from 2 balls. Falcons are making a meal of this. Look at him. He was looking so good. Look at that drive. Look at that drive. Man was looking like prime Sachin Tendulkar with that shot. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. We don't want no super overdo. We can't manage no more of this. Oh, my word. Now you're talking. Bro, like, you know, like, boy, kind of like that bowler. It's not a matter and don't like him, you know. But as we say, still do well and we forgive him for everything. He's alright, man. He's alright. I'm just trying to cricket are generally horrible. To get out. Way to get out though. Yeah. I do cricket on a finish when you just need a runner ball. Wall him, Shaw. Give us the hat-trick, my boy. Give us the hat-trick. Nothing would be better. Come on, Hunan Shaw. Let's see what you got. Hunan Shaw. Let's see what you got. Falcons. Let's see what you got. Alzari Joseph. Oh. Nice and straight from Joseph. 2 runs from 1. We can't believe they're going to tie the game. Oh my gosh, they're going to tie the game. Somebody had asked if we're going to get a super over earlier. They're going to make the man him tie the game. Don't try yak him. Just go. Why the haka? Don't try go Don't try go Yorker middle stump. Don't go Yorker middle stump. Springer will hit it. Wide Yorker, wide Yorker, wide Yorker, wide Yorker, wide Yorker, wide Yorker. The match I win it, you know. But man, misfield! I got Paul misfield! Oh my goodness, Paul misfield and give you the oh. Oh my gosh, was that Powell or Russell? Can't be Powell, has to be. So that was Powell misfield after all those brilliant catches down on the boundary there. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious me. Pressure. Pressure caused that, you know, man. Pressure caused that. Ravman Powell wouldn't have missed that under any other circumstances. Pressure. Oh my gosh. That was pressure. That ball went straight to Ravi after taking about 3 or so catches down on the boundary tonight. This one, Springer slapped it straight to him. And I figured he probably took his eye off the ball. Oh my gosh, Ravman Powell. Ah. We almost had them. Almost had them. Would have brought it into super over, then we could have sent Powell and Hendricks out there to bat. Could have sent Powell and Hendricks out there to bat, but congratulations to the Falcons. Congrats to the Falcons. Congrats to the Falcons. Yeah, man, the pitch held up really, really well. Really, really well. Why the curators couldn't prepare a pitch like that to face Pakistan the other day in the test match? We're gonna leave it right here for all my viewers and subscribers. Big up on yourself. Oh my gosh. Thank you all for watching the live staying on for this. Oh my gosh. So close. Go and leave it right there, some people. Have a blessed night. Big up. One love.